No, I don't care. Alright, so... Get that, and there we go. Alright. I went ahead and queued up a sandwich just to have that going while everything gets started. Because I already am pretty sure I know where I'm going. Let me just make sure that there's not a better spot. I don't see anything else. We're just going to go straight there. All right, time to get a bunch of things that I don't want. Because we know how this works. Yo, what up, Inferno? Welcome back. How's it hanging? What game are you doing tonight? Or are you not at home right now? I even noticed it's 7. Time flies, is what I'm told. Feels more like it drags to me, but... Okay, we are looking for... Fitizen or Wiglet. Either of the two. I don't need any of these other things. I just need specifically Fitizen and Wiglet. So we're just gonna go up and down this beach and probably get a bunch of things that... Why is there a Fitizen that beached itself? Oh god, there's a ton of things over there. Oh no. About to get in the shower. Hell yes. Actually took a shower very late today. That was very abnormal. Ah! Well, let's see if that actually triggers something. Man, I really hope it does, because I do not want to keep doing this hunt. I am so tired of coming out here and looking at these things. I think I need one more. I need one more Fitizen, but I still need 2 Wiglet / Wug trio. The suicidal dog, so they bashed him into Scarlet. Yup. Math checks out. Oh my god, look at all the things that are not what I want. Oh no, and the Shellos is so small. Wait. No, that's not shiny. If I was playing Violet, this wouldn't happen. Yeah, maybe, but then I'd have to deal with the paradoxes of Violet. I think I'm fine with this trade-off. All right. Oh god, there's a Slowpoke. I'm not even gonna bother shiny checking that. I just don't. Okay, maybe I care. Okay, there's way too many of these things. Yeah, I definitely don't care. Oh man, I hate this spot. There's no better place to do this that I'm aware of, so I hate Dracovish, my opinion. I will continue to despise Dracovish. You're not changing my mind. The poor thing is clearly should not exist. You're not. Wiggle Tea. Wiggle Tea! Never thought of its name that way before. That's funny. Wiggle Tea. Sounds like a rapper name, but for Wiglet of all things. Good old Wiggle Tea. Check memes already? Hitting the ground running tonight, huh? Oh, for God's sakes. Why did I click it? Why did I click it? Wiggle Tea? Oh, am I? I don't remember coming up with that. Holy shit. Did I actually? Oh my god. I really don't remember. It's been too long since we've hunted this. I said it. I just didn't remember it. That does sound like something I would say, though. Oh no, you have to DM me the other thing. Day 35 of Dolphy sending me their weird fetish images in direct messages. I don't know how long it will continue. Is that just a shot? That's not a shiny. No, it needs to be more purple. I'm looking for purple. Damn near a year ago. That would explain why I don't remember it at all. That would explain it. That green Skiploom over there is really throwing me off. My gosh, you really have to squint here. This is terrible. I don't like this hunt. The noose at Rogueport. Didn't take a screenshot for a morality security concerns. They're perfectly normal. But yeah, too much time is like a year ago. Holy shit. Man, I forget stuff that I even did just a few days ago. Dementia sucks. There's so many Magikarp here, man. Okay, that's a Marini, yeah? Yeah, that's a Marini over there. There was a Marini over there. I couldn't tell what it was, and I was wondering if it was a shiny... Well, not what we were looking for. I thought it was a shiny of something else for a second, but then I realized it's not even here, so... I need my Wiggletea. Wiggletea also... So it sounds like a rapper name. It also sounds like some kind of new iced tea. Stand for the new character who literally hung himself. Jesus Christ. That looks suspicious. What the fuck is that? What is that? Oh, it's a Shelder. My god, I could not see it. I hate this area. I have like no resolution. I don't know if we'll be doing this for the entirety of the night, but we're definitely doing like at least 3 hours of this because I want to. But I also feel the tug of desire to go back to Planet Crafter because that game definitely has an addictive quality that I wasn't expecting, but here we are. That is way too many Meryl. Going back to memes. Ah, then everybody can see the weird fetish messages. One of these Gyarados is going to go shiny and I'm going to be so mad. Y'all have no idea how many red Gyarados I have. Like, I've gotten a ton. Is that a Bruxish all the way out there? Oh my god, it is. But is it shiny? No. Yes? No. That's really hard to tell. Okay, it's definitely not shiny. Why is... Oh, that's concerning. You look up and the very first thing you see is the paper version of the Doki Doki Literature Club. You know that things aren't going to end well. I've heard memes about that. I've never played it, but I've heard tons of memes. What the hell is that thing in the middle? Wigglytuff is such a weird Pokemon. My god, this sucks. Guys, I cannot see anything. I feel like I need a binocular. Like I said, I haven't played Doki Doki Literature Club, so I don't know the names of any of the characters. But I'm at least familiar enough with the game to know the memes about how dark it is, apparently. I've heard things. Oh god. The Wug Trio spawned, my heart stopped. I thought for a second it was a shiny. Oh god, I have the right color. DDLC on stream at when we hit 100 subscribers, we'll do Doki Doki Literature Club live on stream. Ah, there we go. That takes care of that. Don't have to worry about that ever again. Ah. Easily solved. Okay, maybe I need to bump that number up. Now I'm scared. No, I said that because that shouldn't happen. Oh, god damn it. Anybody want a Magikarp? Anybody want a Magikarp? Exactly. Therefore, I don't have to worry about it. Now you see the strategy. Eventually, like, maybe after I've died. Because I'm never going to get to 3K subs unless I dramatically change the way that I stream. Or 3K followers, I mean. I'd have to dramatically change things. Be live basically every night, but my primary focus is still all my book stuff. Unless the book takes off and like somehow I get like viewership out of that, which I don't expect. Did not question, didn't even blink. There, I looked at the image, I saw Pikachu, Sans, and a Creeper, and immediately was like, okay, everything here is normal. And then I saw the Doki Doki people, and I was like, oh god, never mind. Things are not normal. San? I don't know how you pronounce it. I've never played Undertale either. I've never played Undertale. But the reason why I said San is because you say Comic Sans, not Comic Sans. I've never heard anyone say it the other way. I've always heard Comic San. I've never heard Comic Sin. Where are you? What the hell is going on here? This is like some, like... This is some East Coast stuff. Like, I don't know what you want from me. Clearly, this is an East Coast thing, if you and Infernal are in agreement. I grew up in the Midwest. What do you want from me? We grew up raising sheep and cattle, feller. Yeehaw. You'd see good old Jerry going down the back roads on his tractor, drinking beer at pretty much any hour of the day, going around rounding up his cattle. Yeehaw, feller. No, but seriously. For the comics with the honor. Yes? Question mark? Yours are better. Ah, yes, Comic San. It's the honorific you use for manga specifically. Ah, Comic San. I've been looking for you. What were you saying? I don't remember now. I'm just thinking about Comic San now. It's Comic San versus Comic Senpai. Ah, yes. Comic Senpai. Because they've been streaming forever even though they barely get any concurrent viewers? Yeah, but the problem is we don't usually get any new viewers. We have a tendency to play games that people don't watch. I mean, shit, I don't remember the last time that we got a follower on here. I think the other night where we had 2 people show up that I've never seen before was the first time we've had new people show up and talk and chat. In, like, months. No one watches Pokemon except when I'm about to end stream. Yes. Yes. Pretty much all the time. If I had time to do YouTube stuff, that would probably help a lot, but I just genuinely don't, especially with some of the stuff that's about to get started soon. Then I'm really not going to have time to do it. Is that really how that works? I keep seeing that green Skiploom over there. I'm about to go over and just kill it out of hatred of seeing that color. Because I keep thinking it's a Hoppip, and then it's not. Bro hates green, confirmed. Mr. L can bite me. We're team Mr. M all the way. I swear to God, I'm going to... Okay, does anybody want to fish? Does anybody want to fish? If we keep getting these... This is the second Magikarp we've gotten. I'm in hell. Okay, you can have it. I don't want it. I keep getting them. Shiny Magikarp are more valuable than Shiny Gyarados because everybody has Gyarados. Well, let me tell you a story about Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, also known as the time when Magikarp became absolutely completely redundant as a shiny. Because there was chain fishing, which meant that if you were chain fishing, you had no control over the shiny that you get. And since Magikarp is so damn common in so many areas, you ended up with a ton of shiny Magikarp. I ended up wonder trading one night, like, at least 8 or 9 shiny Magikarp. I've gotten so many of them. I just started wonder trading them because, oh god damn it! Come on! Why? I am going to drown myself. Anybody want a goldfish? We have plenty of them to give out. Infernal gets 1. We still have 2 more now. Do you have the shiniest hacked? That's my hacked shiny. If you didn't get it intentionally, it might as well just be legitimate. Yeah, stop procrastinating. Please let that be something that's not a Magikarp. It's the scare everything didn't go off. What? Wait, scammed? Horrifically delayed to the point that it did absolutely nothing. Weird. Why did it just... My thing, did you get downgraded? Yes, Dolphy, you are a thing, but you are our thing, so it's fine. Tons of these dolphins. My god, there's so many of them, and none of them have been shiny. I'm gonna crash out. We are merely objects now. How wonderful. We are all objects. Everyone in this community is an object. You can choose what kind of object you want to be. What kind of object do you want to be? I wish to be an alarm. Because I want to piss everybody off as much as these Magikarp are pissing me off! What do you mean, 4 in a row? I'm about to reset to the last... Well, I can't reset the last save. Damn it. I wish I could. Just get rid of all these Magikarp and pretend they never happened. This is insane. 4 in a row. There are so many There's so many Fitizens. There's so many things that aren't Magikarp. There's so many things. Why? Why? This is ridiculous. I'm so pissed right now. If I get a 5th one, I'm just gonna start releasing them just out of spite. I don't want these. Go ahead and send it. Maybe it'll distract me from the pain of these stupid fish. I hate this beach. This is the only place where Wiglet's even remotely common. Where else am I supposed to go? What do you want? Wait! Oh! Yes! No! You little bastard! How do you, How do you get in combat with this thing? How do you... There we go. Figured it out. Okay, we're fine. I can stop complaining now. The game was like, okay, we'll take this seriously. You can have a Wiglet. Thank God. Holy shit. We have a Wiglet now, thank God. When he ducked down underground and disappeared and I ran right over him, my heart stopped for a second because I thought he despawned. I was gonna absolutely lose my mind. Okay, finally got a hit. All I need, what is that? Oh. We need a Finizen and we need a Wiglet, and then we never have to come back to the beach ever again. Quick medkit, achievement concepts, easy, eye for an eye, blind an enemy who hurt you with blind eye. What? Blind an enemy who hits you with blind eye, then kill them. Blind an enemy who hurts you with blind eye. Which ones have blind eye? I have to summon a second Wigglety at some point. You have to use blind eye yourself. Oh, so I see. The way that's read, the way that's written, I thought I was basically reading it as you had to get hit by blind eye and then you had to hit back. I see. So they have to hurt you, then you have to blind them, then you have to kill them. Heal 10,000 health. Okay. Doesn't seem so bad. Not subpar after all. Get a 5-kill streak with a subpar machine gun. It just sounds so unhinged after the other ones. I have to summon a Finizen or a Wigglety, and then I can never have to come back here. I'm gonna have to pull up the sheet and see what else is needed. I know that there were a ton of water types. Somehow water has been dodging us. Why does it feel like these three achievements feel infinitely easier than all the ones that you've shown me so far? I feel like I'm not understanding. It feels like, I guess it's because one is just a time-gated thing. I guess the 5-kill one could be difficult. The 10,000 health one is just a timer thing. Okay, so that one would actually be pretty tough. Okay, that makes sense. I accept that. One healing overtime. Fair enough. $10K in one round. You think it's fine? Yeah, I think it's more than fine. That's one of those where it can be really difficult depending on what the match is, but I mean, like, there are games of Overwatch, I remember, in Battleborn both, where you'd just get tons and tons of healing by the end of the round just because it was so close and everybody was constantly nearly dead. It was just kind of like what team you get stuck with. Oh, a gimme ghoul. I kept seeing that little dude in the shadows, and I was like, what is that thing? I'm just going to start circling over here because I really want to see if we can... I think I've been doing this the wrong way. I think I should be hitting this corner of the beach much harder since this is the only place where the Wiggle Tea is. Play Growtopia? Ah, yes. The game with the psychotic combinations. Okay, 426. I don't know why the gumshoe spawned on the beach, but whatever. If one of those Slowpoke goes shiny, I really don't care at this point. I'm not going to sit here and try to figure out which Slowpoke is shiny and which one isn't. That is the first group of Love Discs that I've seen spawn in. One of those Barracuda doesn't look right. Hold on a minute. Is it me or does one of those not look right? Actually... No, they're all identical. They're all identical. Wow, these are gonna suck later. You don't know how to whitewash yourself? That's a hell of a statement. Blue abadie. Oh my god, I can't get out of here because things are just chaining through me. I hope they don't do anything like this in the next Pokemon game. I really don't like it when things will just chain hit you over and over and over and you get stuck. Bush? Plus what? That makes no sense. Bush of wooden cap. Wooden platform. Bush and wooden platform make baseball cap. I don't get that one. Bush. It's a green baseball cap with a bee on it. How does a platform happen? There's so many Wiggle Tea. There's got to be a better place to do this at, but I have absolutely no idea where it would be. It's a platform on your head? A baseball cap? A platform. Nah, I don't get it. I don't get it. That's a weird one. I'm gonna chalk that one down as the one that's never gonna make any sense, but okay. More Love Disc. One of those is gonna go shiny. I'm gonna be really mad about it. I'm glad the Wiglet at least stands out. Surprised we haven't gotten a Mareanie to pop. 53 seconds. 53 seconds to find a Finizen or a Wiggle Tea. Those Wugtrio really throw me off whenever they spawn. I also keep looking for, like an outbreak of these things. I haven't seen an outbreak for this or Finizen. I know they exist because I've seen them in the past. I just haven't seen one since I've started hunting for them. Of course. Desire Sensor. In fact, I think there was actually one period of time when they were doing back-to-back Finizen events. That'd been a great time to have hunted this. Oh well. We are definitely out of time. Yeah, we're definitely out of time. Let's look at our haul. Oh boy. Oh yeah, look at all these cool shinies we got, guys. Oh, so wonderful. We got 1 fish, 2 fish, 3 fish, and fuck you. And then we got a noodle. That actually does kind of look like a noodle. It does kind of look like a noodle. Hang on 1 second. I'm trying to fix something under my desk right now. I got a blanket that's somehow folded in half, and I don't know how it's happened. I'm not winning right now. I don't know how I have done this to myself, but somehow this... What the... Oh, there's the end of it. Okay, I found the end of the blanket. Hang on. Okay, see? Proof. There's a blanket. I was fighting this. Alright. Now then. We need to fix my boxes. Oh, I forgot about all these I moved over. That one was going to be the Sylveon. I remember that very clearly. That's the Sylveon Eevee. Oh, I'm running out of box spaces. This is a fascinating problem. We're gonna have to actually send things to Pokemon Home at some point here. Hold on 1 moment. Let me get this fixed, because this is definitely a problem. Okay. Is it me or the background just changed colors? That got very distracting. Oh, the background is changing colors. That's very distracting. I've never stayed in this long enough to really notice. Okay, there we go. Now the box situation has been fixed. Watching Sesame Street. Kind of trying washing his feet or his elbows. No, Mr. Noodle, your hands. Around the 4th, 5th time, I heard a grown man yell from somewhere else across in the motel. God damn it, Mr. Noodle. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can figure out what we're going after next here for this list. Oh, be good if I don't set my controller down on top of that. That'd be very smart. The American dream, hoorah. Okay, Paldea specifically, we still need, obviously, another Wiglet. We do still need another... Oh! We don't need Finizen. Oh. I'm really glad I pulled this list up. I thought we only got 1. Apparently we did get 2. It's the Wiglet that we're missing. And Veluza. Oh, well, I think it's time to go back to hunting for Cloth. True, the shiny will just throw itself at me. That would be really easy. Especially because you can limit it even further on that lake and move it to a typing that isn't shared with anything else. Well, no, it's still Psychic, right? Yeah, it's Psychic. So we'll eliminate most things, just not the Slowpoke. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm setting up the next sandwich thing. Yeah, I kind of want to just go right after cloth immediately. I remember that from last time, right before we finished, where we were still trying to hunt for that thing. We did it like 4 times in a row and never got it. Anybody else remember that? That was pain and suffering. Slowly pokes me. Oh, you tease. Okay, so... Huh, this code has Dairy Queen in it. That's curious. Alright, what was the... Rock is bacon. Bacon! Maybe to make 1 achievement set per day. Seems like a reasonable goal. Welcome back, Afro. Let's put down the picnic set right here. Oh, you haven't even left? Wait, what? You said you were gonna... Okay, well. Hopefully. Okay, here we go. Probably best to not host a picnic here, huh? Who are you to tell me how to live my life? I hope in the next Pokemon game they give us a jump button. The Fennec would like a jump button. All right, we need bacon. Where's the bacon? There's the bacon. Usual mix of salty sweet BS. We're being smoke bombed again. Ah, yes. I'm sorry, that just went right through the sandwich. I'm concerned? I'm really concerned. I don't like what this is doing. And now we have created a pyramid. The bacon is a block. I imagine that this has got to be one of the worst tasting things in the world. This just does not look like bacon. That has to be normal in another part of the world. It has to be. I don't know which part of the world, but it's got to be normal somewhere. It just concerns me when I look at it. All right, let's put that away. And we are ready to go and look for cloth. Yay. I'm so excited. Very enthused about doing this hunt. I just really like hunting for cloth, specifically. It's so wonderful. I really hope we get here and we get this thing in like 10 minutes. And then we never have to hunt it again. That's my dream. That is my dream. But unfortunately, we're just going to keep getting knackly. Where am I? This is not where I want to be doing this. I remember that much from last time. We're close, though. I remember the problem with this stupid crab is it likes holding onto walls and stuff. And he just spawns in the worst locations. Okay, so let's go this way. There's some crabs down there. Give your loved ones the gift they've always wanted. A case of blue crab. Now that would be a hell of a team to trade somebody. Just trade them a bunch of shiny crabs and be like, hey, I knew you were going through some rough things, so I got you a case of crabs. You're welcome. Happy birthday! Huh, think how useful it is, though. You can grill them. You can boil them. This good old case of crabs. Oh, I hate hunting for this thing. At least this thing doesn't evolve. God damn it, why? Why? I'm focused on looking for blue crab. I am in the zone. What you Now, it's usually the pause of me trying not to say more heinous things. Or it's like, oh yes, I'm on stream, I have to rein myself in and not say every curse word that I'm currently thinking of. I really want this crab to appear. The only shiny that I want more badly than this thing is the Applin, because I hate both of these hunts and I want them to be over. These feel like the punishment hunts. Something, something, punish me, daddy. Wow, there's a lot of crab here. What is happening? Whoa! I don't know why the crab jumped at me. Moo to you too, sir. What if I, Barn block, Martian tree gives you exclamation sign. You know what's wild is I actually think I understand the logic behind that one. As stupid as it is, I actually think I understand the logic. I'm gonna do picnic resets. Screw it. How high are you right now? Be honest. I'm not, unfortunately. Imagine if I was. Would you like me to explain to you why or how I think that makes sense? Because if you take an exclamation mark up and you turn it upside down, it looks like a alien UFO abducting someone. It's over. Which is why you use a barn block, because then, you know, it's a barn, there's a cow in the barn, and then there's a thing for the UFO to abduct, hence upside down exclamation point. Yeah. I told you. There's some logic there. There's some logic. Have some faith in the Finnick. The Finnick is capable of doing intelligent things every now and then. Some of the blacksmithing tools? Oh, God. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied because I said something smart. What the hell? I told he was lobotomy. He can do it custom. He can engrave dolphin imagery on the sides of the needle. Or get like a dolphin handle or something. Give your loved ones the gift they've always wanted with this new custom lobotomy kit. Now from Phoenix Blacksmithing. I don't see any blue crab. Is it sad that I'm at the point where if I see a Knackley, I think I'm just gonna picnic anyway and ignore it? It's also weird, every time we hunt here, I feel like we never see any shinies. Not even the Knackley. Why is there a Dunsparce over there? Bro, not the right typing. What are you doing? Name some dolphin imagery and give you walrus ivory handle. Holy crap. Yes, we need that. Now we're talking. I hate this crab. I hate this crab. I do not like this crab. I would like to be done. If this crab could just turn blue already, so I never have to come back here, that'd be fantastic. I also don't like how the crab moves. It concerns me. A mammoth ivory handle? That's a thing? That's immediately what I want to know too. Wait, how illegal is this? How illegal is this? How expensive / illegal is this? I guess there's multiple phases to this question. It feels questionable. I feel like it would have to be really expensive, just because I feel like, you know, mammoth fossils probably aren't raining from the sky. Yoink a bit of tusk. Oh man, I need to get a quote bot. I really need to get a quote bot. That's what we need in the quote bot. Yank a bit of the tusk. Yank a bit of the tusk. I really, really wish we had a quote bot right now. I've definitely told myself not too long ago to get a quote bot, and I just kind of forgot. So I need to remember this time and get a quote bot after this. Because holy crap. So there's some things that are said in here that just need to be emblazoned in the annals of history. I don't see any blue crab. I'm not even looking at the Knackley, just so we're clear. If I miss a shiny Knackley, it's because I'm literally not looking at them. I'm ignoring their existence and just pretending they don't exist. If it's not real, it can't hurt me. I look vaguely maybe I am shirtless. You don't know that. Maybe this is my natural skin color underneath the shirt. Maybe the rest of me is just a skin suit. Fun fact, the shirt that I'm wearing right now has a fox reading a book on it. I would show you, but I don't think I can get that far up onto the camera without breaking something. Probably myself. Come on, blue crab. Not to be confused with blue crap. That's something else entirely. You're very wrinkly because I'm old. I'm so old. You can simply stand. Well, let me tell you why I can't. Because of this stupid mic boom arm that I have to use, I can't actually roll my chair back without undoing the entirety of my setup. I also have a blanket on right now, and I don't want to have to undo the blanket. No pantalon. I do have pantalones. I always have pantalones. I would never stream without pantalones, just in case I do have something I have to get up for. But I have a cozy blanket right now. I have a cozy blanket and have this stupid boom. I will continue to scream for the rooftops how much I hate this boom arm until I find something that's not this boom arm. But I don't think I'm ever going to find something that's not this boom arm, because nothing else will work with the weird type of desk that I have. And I refuse to get another desk because this is my favorite desk I've ever had by a mile, and it's not even close. I got this desk for like $500, and I'm pretty sure I would have paid like $2 or $3 grand for it. It's just so nice. It's like my all-time favorite purchase. Come on, blue crab. I want this to be over. Why am I not wearing pants? Because I was meant to be free and wild I shall be. Sometimes you just have to let the air flow. Anybody else feel a breeze? Febreze. I cannot think of any way that is more efficient to do this than what I am currently doing. Since this is the only place this stupid crap spawns. And I am not going to sit and keep resetting for a outbreak. I refuse. That will drive me nuts. Much faster than just not getting shinies. So it is quite... Nobody's wearing pants in this stream. What's going on? Easy, breezy, beautiful cover Finnick. I almost said color. Color Finnick. Ah, yes. The newest coloring book. Color Finnick. Because you're normal. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Something's not adding up here. Hold up a second. The math ain't mathin'. Yeah, oh, wait a second. Infernal and I both are like, wait a minute. Something's not right here. Dude, stop wearing pants. Ah, yes, this is the normal community where nobody wears pants. If you're wearing pants, you're weird. You must be free and wild. Wild like the Phoenix of old. Imagine a pantsless Finnick, where it's just shaved from the midsection down. I'd be like, it'd be so funny. Like, definitely nobody should do that to effect. That'd be cruel. But at the same time, that image in my head is just hilarious. I see an Oricorio back there. I didn't get that Oricorio. I forgot. We tried to do that, and for some reason, it just never went shiny. We saw hundreds, and it just continuously flipped us the bird, no pun intended. This is quickly becoming one of those where I'd love to know if we've actually seen a shiny at some point. I just didn't notice it. Check the imps. Does your character use their... What kind of question is that? When has that ever been Okay. I'm more confused by what I just read in Anything Goes, I'll be honest. Yeah, it'd be kind of fun to know how many shiny Nacli I've missed since I started the sandwich. I'm sure I've missed like 2 or 3 at this point. Oh my gosh. You know what'd be cruel? Is before Wind and Waves comes out, the Pokemon Company releases an update to this game where it just shows you the stats for the number of shinies that spawned that you never caught. Why do you stimulate curiosity among your colleagues instead of disseminating between the group? Because the stuff that when Dolphy says they're DMing me something, it's usually something that would not be fitting to post on the normal Discord channels. It's usually something that Automod would catch. Yeah, exactly. We don't want to go have a no French Revolution in here. We can't get anywhere near those French. That'd be bad. Oh, I fell off. I hate this. This has got to be the worst. I despise this hunt specifically. This hunt's terrible. At least with the other one, I get Magikarp and other funny things. This one, I just wither and die on the inside and hate my partial existence. Probably bully harder when it than... I don't know. I don't know about that. Dolphy says some really off-the-wall stuff. Aha! I have attached myself to the suspiciously shaped rock. I shall sit here for a minute and use this as a vantage point to see my enemies from afar. Don't try to take Dolphy's crown. They're fond of that crown. Don't take it. It's a part of their aesthetic now. That's going to be Dolphy's new avatar. It's going to be a dolphin wearing a crown and nothing else. Man, it's been famine for so long in terms of shinies we actually need for the living decks. When we get done with these awful, obnoxious ones, we're just gonna fly through the... What is that? Oh, it's a Nimble. Was that a Nacli? Why is Infernal's communication becoming so sophisticated all of a sudden? I'm getting kind of concerned. I think he may have been hacked. That may not be the real Infernal. Will the real Infernal please stand up? Please stand up. What I'd really like to know right now is how many sandwiches we have done for this stupid crab. Because it's been a lot. It's been a lot. I think this is like 5 or 6. And we still have somehow not gotten this crab. Oh, God. Infernal just wrote his dissertation. As I reflect upon the regrettable nature of my past communication with my colleagues, I find myself adopting a more formal demeanor to mitigate the impact of those previous remarks. Signed, yours truly, Infernal Rage. P.S. Go fuck yourself. I feel like that would be at the end of Infernal's communication. Like, it's like this whole long formal thing that's like really well thought out, and you get to the end of the bottom, it just says P.S. Go fuck yourself. Yes, kindly, sir. Be gone with thyself from mine presence. I shall tolerate no more of thine idiocy. Ah, yes. Now we have a comment that will bring us back down to our usual level of intelligence. Toilet plus dungeon door. Ah, yes. We toilet. Old-timey radio. How? I don't get that one. I don't understand that one. Is it toilet because it's an old piece of technology and nobody should care about it anymore, therefore it should be flushed down the toilet? I mean, for the most part it does, so I don't blame them. I can't really disagree with them in terms of like some of the stuff you would see or listen to around the time of those old-timey radios. There's some bad stuff back then. Listening to a band being like, damn, this shit blows. I mean, yes. Classical music had its place, but it ain't exactly my vibe. That's a lot of blue. There's a lot of not blue crab. A very, very lot of not blue crab. Even more crab that's not blue. Sheet music, flat Mexican trumpet seed. What does that mean? Rather impolite, given my personal appreciation for that. This is where Infernal starts role-playing. It's an old aristocrat. Oh yeah, I should go ahead and ask as our sandwich dwindles down. Are either of you interested in using up any of those sandwich redemptions that you guys still have banked? Or are you gonna keep hodling them? Assuming it's comparable in music blocks for no, fuck off. All right, Dolphy's out. Always like, no,
Not doing that again anytime soon. What? No shiny hunting? You're tired of going for Eevee, huh?
music blocks for Super Mario Maker or the old notes from everybody else. Threw it and it makes a sound. Oh god. Time to make a music level. I hate this crab. A brief delay before commencing that activity. Well. Okay. Fair enough. I think that means that I'm obligated to fire up another sandwich of cloth if I don't get it. If I could just get the cloth. If I got the cloth and nothing else tonight, I think I'd die happy just because I'm tired of hunting for this thing. This has gone on for a little bit too long for my patience. In this game specifically. If this is a Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, I'd still just be chilling. I still think that Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire are uncontested in terms of how nice it was to shiny hunt in those games. Wasn't too hard to get shinies, wasn't too easy, kind of a chill activity. Put something else on the other screen and watch that. It was easy to talk with people in chat. Yeah. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire is hard to beat. Maybe we'll get something similar to that in the next Pokemon game, but probably not. We're probably going to get more crap like what we got in ZA. ZA was fine, but the shiny hunting method could be less annoying. Good for filling out the living decks, though. Very efficient. One might consider enduring a certain level of discomfort by consuming a highly combustible sandwich. Oh, God. Wait, do you want me to fire off a fire sandwich before you join the party? Or do you want me to... Hold on a second. What do you want me to do? Are you saying me fire one off by myself or me hold the fire sandwich for when you get on? It'd be funny. Speaking of like different ways of communicating, it'd be funny. It'd be funny to have a Unga Bunga caveman night where we all just talk like caveman and just see how that goes. I'm sure that would end well. It'd be just like Phasmo except in Twitch chat. Here we go. Caveman Unga Bunga night. Wait, so you do want me to go ahead, use up one of your sandwich redemptions, and fire off a fire sandwich? Okay. I can do that if that's what you want. Are there any fire types that I can go for? I mean, it's not going to be, it's not going to be any discomfort for me because I get to not do cloth for a little bit. I thought for a second I saw a blue crab. I thought for a split second I saw a blue crab, but it's not. It was just the way they were facing me. God, I hate these crabs. We should pour one out for all of the Nacli that have died. Ungtar, thank you, dumbass. Why stockpile a resource that'd be far more enjoyable to observe the suffering of others? God damn, okay. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Now we have the slightly psychopathic gentleman in chat, and we have Ungtar. Yeah, we're not gonna get a blue crab off of this, methinks. Unless I get one, like, right now. And negativo. No blue crab. Not a single one. I can't hold a Dolphy's like, no, we're not doing this. I'm out. Alright, well. Now I have to find a fire type target. Give me 1 second as I pull this up and see if I can figure out what fire type I'm going to look for that I need on the list. Fun fact, I don't think there's any Paldea fire types I need outside of the starters. Duration of my engagement with the opportunity. Also known as he commits to the bit. Man is committed. Determined. Ah, he wants suffering. I could go for that. He wants suffering. I could go for that. Oh, do I not have that unlocked? I may not have that unlocked. I don't know that I've done that yet. Okay, I think I know what fire types I can go for. I'm aware of something I am missing on the list. I'm missing Chimchar, I'm missing Cyndaquil, I'm missing Torchic. Taking a shower, participate approximately 30 to 40. Oh my god, that's a long shower. Don't drown. I need... What others do I need? Oh, I have to try to remember which... It's the League Club Room, I think. It's been so long since I've had to do this. Was it... Print some items? No. That's what it is. Okay, so I don't have the polar biome finished yet. I'll have to do that at some point. So that means I can't go for... Which ones are in the polar biome? Let's see here. I'm trying to also look and see which ones I have that I just don't remember that I have. Okay, I don't have those. I don't have the... I don't have the Score Bunny line. I don't have... Do I have Tepig? I don't have the Tepig line. I have one of them, so I can go for that. I don't have Chimchar, but I think that's in the other biome, unfortunately. I don't have Torchic. I know that much. I definitely don't have Torchic. And I don't have all of the Cyndaquil. I have a Quilava, so I need Cyndaquil. Okay. So now the question is, what's where? Oh gosh. Give me a second here. I'm working on this. I'm trying to figure this out so I know where we're going. I'm getting there. I'm having to pull up the Poke Earth and look and see where things spawn so I can figure out what actually spawns and where we have things. Okay. So Cyndaquil is out. Torchic is out. That's weird. Chimchar is very out. Tepig is very in. So we can do Tepig, and then it's just a question of the bunny. The bunny is also out. That makes absolutely no sense, but whatever. All right, we know the target. Let's do this. Let's see if we can knock out Tepig. No, I don't want to form a group. I want to join a group. Oh, that's sus. Okay. Pretty sure I remember what the recipe is for this, but let me just double check real quick. It is red pepper, right? Where's fire? Yeah, red pepper. Okay, there it is. I don't know what we're going for if we get this. What could we go for if we get these two? The problem is I don't have all of the Pokemon that are available in this game memorized that aren't from Paldea. I'm so focused on Paldea, I haven't gotten all the other ones figured out. That was weird. All right, here we go. Red pepper. Stupid thing. And now, cucumber, pickle, mayonnaise, gold pick. Have a nice day. What other fire types are available in this game? I'd like to try and look at this while I'm doing... Oh, you know what? Vulpix. I don't think I have a second Vulpix yet, weirdly enough. Of the fire type variety. I know I have the ice ones taken care of, but I'm pretty sure I don't have the fire ones. Let's please not have the food go sliding. It's weird now that I find this one to be the sketchiest sandwich. I don't like these sandwiches. I really hope they don't do something stupid in the next one where it's another, like, you have to make bagels. Or some other weird, dumb thing that I hate. Alright, we do in fact not have... Okay, so we can just swing around and go after Vulpix if we get this. And I think Oricorio would work as a target as well. I think that's a fire type one that's over there. Beef Willet? What? Oh, that's a lot of Tepig down here. That's unexpected. Okay, I'm back. I passed out of this reality for a split second. I'm fine now. Somebody was talking about me. Don't know who it is. I have to be really careful in this area to not miss anything. I don't want to stay down here. This is a terrible spot. I believe there's a better spot for Tepig up here somewhere. I found a wild outbreak of Horsey. Fantastic. So excited. Can't wait to start my Horsey fantasy. I am so ready. These are Litten. This is not what I wanted. These are still Litten. This is still not what I wanted. There's some Tepig. There's some more Tepig. They're so hard to see. Alright, this is not the best spot for Tepig, that's for sure. This is going to be an interesting hunt. Hypothetically, this is easier than the Cloth? Hypothetically? Okay, maybe I like that other spot for Tepig more than this. Wow, that was a really long climb that I just did not realize. It's weird that there are so many fire types that are locked to the polar biome of all places. Like, why are all the fire types in the polar area? That is strange. Also, I'd really like to know why Game Freak is completely allergic to putting volcanic zones in their games. Like, why no lava and fire? Let me embrace it. If I want to burn myself, let me burn myself. At least we know the next Pokemon game actually is going to have, like, volcanic stuff, so that's something. Also, with the mainline Pokemon games finally going full 3D like this, I wonder if that's going to open the floodgates for other third-party studios to finally start doing things in full 3D like this. Because I'm wondering if the reason why they weren't letting anyone else do it is simply because they didn't want another studio to do something better than the mainline games. That seems like the type of petty thing they would do. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good area for going back and forth. Squirtle's annoying being here. That's curious. The only reason I'm taking note of Squirtle right now is because I'm thinking about it in terms of hunting it in the future, because we still don't have it. And I would rather hunt it in this game than hunt it in ZA, because I think if I do it in ZA, I'm going to get bored really fast. Man, there's like a ton of Tepig down here. This is a great spot for this. We should definitely get one or two. We get two of them here and we leave. We go to the Vulpix spot. We get a Vulpix. We are in business. And then we can go back to Cloth and slam my face against a brick wall. It's too bad it's not possible to grind for the legendaries in these games. It'd be interesting to try and get Koraidon and Miraidon in this. Wouldn't shock me if we saw full odds over there, so I'm just going to keep an eye on that. Gotta make sure that we're not missing something over there. I think this is one of those areas where if a Horsey spawns and it's shiny, we're probably not going to notice unless it's next to another Horsey. Just kind of unfortunate because I do still need them, so we'll have to keep, just gonna have to keep a careful eye out. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh my god, that was unsettling. Turn around and they're all just following me in a cloud. Yeah, I don't need a giant horde of pigs chasing after me. Thank you very much. I can live without that. You know, it only just now occurred to me that I think I barely remember what Tepig's shiny looks like, but I remember it's different. It's like more yellow, if I remember correctly. I just remember it stood out. It's kind of wild how lucky we got on Wednesday compared to kind of how tonight's been a little bit more quiet. We had all of those Magikarp that I want to throw on the grill, and now it's just gotten kind of silent. Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. I mean, granted, I did it to myself with the freaking cloth. Why? I like how Infernal, every time Infernal presses the button, it usually lands. But every time Dolphy presses the button, it usually misses. I see no pigs. There's still so many popping in here. Like, you just stand here for a little bit and more will just keep popping in. It's wild how many Pokemon can just show up on screen now. Shoutouts to the day when there could only be, what was it, 16 on screen at any given time? They come a little bit further from that. We've come up in the world. Poor Rhydon trapped in there on that island. He's not going anywhere. Yo, that's a shiny. There we go. I forgot to do what Dolphy told me to do. I don't have any quick balls. I have a Master Ball. Uh-oh. It knows Flare Blitz? Oh, well, that's not good. Uh-oh. I don't know that Virizion is going to survive this. It said Virizion looks like it might cry. That is ironic for a legendary. Oh no, Virizion has fainted. I don't know why it takes so long for these options to show up. Imagine I accidentally throw the Master Ball at this. Come on. No, I need you to take that hit so it's easier to catch, theoretically. I'm convinced, for those who haven't seen this, I'm convinced that lowering the health does absolutely nothing in this game. Oh my god, just critical capture it already. I really need to go get quick balls. We're wasting so much time on this sandwich just because this thing will not get in the ball. Come on! It's a Tepig! I can't hit it. It's gonna die. Even if I had False Swipe, it has two different moves that it can do recoil with. Like right there. I feel like it just shouldn't even show me the catch animation if it doesn't immediately critical capture. Oh my god. This is like, what was it? Was it Bombardier, I think, where we had it before and we kept throwing balls and kept throwing balls and kept throwing balls and kept throwing balls and it just would not crit capture? This is ridiculous. I'm gonna run out of, oh, there we go. There's a crit capture, finally. Okay, that was annoying, but we got it. I really need to get quick balls. I don't know where I can get quick balls here. I don't want to leave. I don't even know if I can get quick balls here. I'm thinking right now. I think there is a spot where I can get them, but I think it's in the center. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. I am pretty sure I can get quick balls here. Just real quick, let's see if we can find them. Can I? Yeah? Oh, you just vending machine them. That's weird. We just basically emptied that vending machine of all of its balls. How they fit that many in there, we'll never know. They could stuff so many... You could stuff so many balls in that vending machine. Alright, so we just need one more Tepig, and then we leave, and we go where Vulpix is. Yeah, I'd say there's a good chance that we get another Tepig. I wonder if it's faster, more efficient, to just fly back to this. We run all the way down and then fly back up here because then it reloads everything here and it's mostly Tepig because of where we land. And then we just run back down. That makes a lot of sense. Maybe that's not intelligent, but it sure seems like it is. Oh, ha ha! Aha! I see another shiny. Come here. We are done with the Tepig. Tepig is done. We cooked its bacon, provided it gets in the ball here. Okay, it got in the ball in one throw, compared to its friend. All right, another starter line is completely done. Booyah. I'm just checking real quick to see if any others spawned over here by chance. I don't see any. So, let's see. Where's a good spot for Vulpix? That's a really good spot over there. And we can see if there's any other fire types on the way while we fly. Oh, Growlithe is here. Okay, good. I couldn't remember if that was a version exclusive or not. I can't tell which way is which. We're going the wrong way. Yeah, this is the direction we want to go. Okay. Well, I'm going to stay on the ground for this and at least look around and see if we see any dogs. Maybe we'll see a doggo as we go. It's weird. I just am not aware of the Pokemon that exist in the Kitakami area. This area is kind of an enigma to me. Like, yeah, I played it on release. I've done a bunch of shiny hunting here, but I feel like I keep finding new things that I didn't realize were here. Alright, Vulpix. This shouldn't be too bad. Hypothetically. The only thing that's weird about Vulpix in this area is it's just such a shrubby area. There's a chance a shiny spawns and it's in a shrub and I never see it. Wow, there's a lot of foxes. Pretty great area, you know. Because foxes. I wish there was like a spot here where I could run just out of view. Gosh, there's so many popping in behind me. It's just a field of foxes. I don't know why that tickles me, but it just tickles me. There's so many of them. A field of foxes. Can you imagine how fast everybody's stuff here would get stolen? They always talk about raccoons being thieves. I love foxes, of course that tickles me. I guess I'm just stating the obvious, huh? Oh, whoa, yo, that was easy. And the foxes love me, apparently. You know, since we just got here and it was like, here, have a fox. Hell, don't mind if I do. Alright, well, we're done with the, Vulpix line completely now. We don't ever need to catch a Vulpix ever again, unless they introduce a new one. Well, let's get out of here before we find another one. Actually, I should just fly. Actually, teleport. So yeah, this sandwich has been substantially more successful than the cloth one. Which is like saying that the floor is made out of floor, but, you know, that floor is in fact made out of floor. You guys have no idea how much I'm looking forward to sleeping in tomorrow morning. I'm going to thoroughly drug myself and not wake up. I am so looking forward to this weekend and just brain off. Oh, I also have to do my taxes. I had to put it off a weirdly long time because of all the movement stuff, or moving and apartment stuff, so now I gotta do it. I remember correctly, Growlithe just turns gold, so we're looking for a gold dog. Is the switch to a write-off? No, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure I'd get in trouble for trying to write that off. I'm pretty sure that I get in trouble because I'm not technically a business. I'm pretty sure. God, imagine though, writing off a Nintendo Switch because I stream to a small audience. I guess, Problem is now I'm thinking about it. I think it'd be better not to try it, but I wonder if I did try, if I actually could get away with it. And then I'd just be like, oh yeah, that's fine. People do that all the time. I keep running over that item. I'm tired of running over it. Oh, come on. I was looking at, there was that Growlithe that was vibrating on the edge of the cliff, and I was trying to get a better look at it. Woo, that was close. I almost bonked into like 3 different ones there. All right, we're good. I wish I could put, like, I need to figure out how many Pokemon I have in my living deck so I can put that number on the screen, because I'm sure that would be interesting to see. I genuinely don't know what the number is. I know it's somewhere north of 500, but I don't know how far north. And unfortunately, there is no function in this stupid Excel document that I can use to say, oh, all right, grab all these automatically, because it won't grab based off of the color highlights in a row. What is that? Oh, that's weird. That's that's Discord that's in the way. Huh, that was weird. I somehow I was like sitting here staring at my screen and I noticed there was like this little bit of a black bar at the top of the screen. And for a second I thought like something was glitched with OBS, and then I realized, no, that's just Discord. Somehow it was creeping over my monitor and I don't know how I did that. How much time do I have? I have 2 minutes and 40 seconds to find a golden dog. I do not think the odds are with us, but maybe I'll be shocked. I think I need Lotad at some point. I need to think about that. I need to go for Lotad. Well, after we get all the Paldea ones done. After we get all the Paldea ones done, or somebody forces me to get a grass sandwich, and we have no more grass types to go for in Paldea. I don't actually know if we have any more Paldean grass types. I know water type is definitely still there. Psychic is still there. Electric is still there. Fairy is still there. Fighting is still there. I kind of wonder if that's it for the Paldea ones. It's not much. I know that much. Not a lot left in Paldea. Let me rephrase. It's at least not a lot left that I can actually go for, because we're not counting the legendaries that I can't get. Koraidon, Miraidon. That stupid berry one. Pecharunt? Pecharunt, however you want to pronounce it. "58 seconds. You know, I don't know that we've ever had a shiny show up at the last second before. It would be a first. I think they're just allergic to the small sandwiches. "23 seconds. I just need to trigger as many spots. No! Dumb dog! Oh my god, and these idiots have so many abilities that are gonna go off. No! RIP. I was gonna try to trigger as much as I possibly could. I have failed. I failed. Well. Let me double check and make sure I didn't miss any. And I'm pretty sure the answer is no. Let's go up to the top of the rock and just see, did anything spawn down here? What is even down here? Geodude, Sandshrew, Nosepass, Mudbray, Timber, Vullaby. Spoink. And there's a Munchlax just sitting right next to me. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in this area that... Well, I see a Jangmo. We do not have a Jangmo. Alright. That sandwich is done. It was extremely successful. Bunch of things knocked off the list. And now it is probably time to go for Paldea stuff, because I assume that had enough of Growtopia. Oh, you're going to play a TF2. See, I thought you were about to say that you were ready to try a sandwich again. Annihilape, Beluza, Wugtrio, Rabska, Cloth, Bellyboat, Duxbun, Palmot, Nimble. I guess I just want to go back to the Cloth. You're not a masochist? I thought you were. You're telling me you're not? That seems pretty sus. Ma. Is this another difference in pronunciation? Oh, there's Infernal. Did you see the list of the shinies we got from that last sandwich? We got 2 Tepig and a Vulpix. No, I'm not. It's just Midwest versus you know, East Coast. All right. Get this running. Form group. Oh wait, Infernal, did you want to get on the sandwich? I think you said you were... I'm trying to remember what you were saying in the midst of doing all of the overly intelligent old gentleman stuff. Okay. No, period. I can't remember what you said. All right, so we're gonna go back for Cloth, and I'm going to continue to grind my face against the rock wall that is this stupid blue crab. And at some point in my life, I will acquire crab. And then I can move on and hunt other things on this list. I just want to get all of the things in this list that I know are going to suck to go for. It's Wiglet and Cloth. And I think that's realistically it. In terms of like which ones are going to suck. We knock those out and then we're free to knock out all the rest of these pretty fast and then we can move on with life. Did not indicate whether I'd be participating in such merely instruct you to proceed with the suffering and then... Okay. Why can't I... Hang on. My keyboard is... There we go. It was blocking chat. I couldn't see. Why is the professor just standing there menacingly? What do you mean? I want to make a sandwich. Come on. Make a sandwich. Making pancakes. Making pancakes. Bacon. I like how the coloring changes when you're actually under a tree and how everything is now shaded. I will be honest, I would not have expected them to bother making shading impact this stuff. So I can only imagine that the shading working here is just a happy accident and not necessarily intentional. My attention that I've neglected to inform you on so about the languages I've been developing during my evening showers. I've named this language Yektul. What do you, I feel? I'm okay. I think my brain just short-circuited. What exactly is Yektul and why am I concerned? If I stack all that bacon in a tall tower, would the needle just disappear inside of it, I wonder? It looks like a boat. It looks like a cargo ship. Not to be confused with the cargo beep beep. Come on, shutting down my other switch. This good old reliable switch light that I've had since Sword and Shield launch. It's still kicking. It's taken a beating and it still kicks. Come on. That Virizion is going to level up off Virizion is going to level up off of sandwiches alone. There we go. That's English. I can do it. All right, let's see what we got. Blue crab. Imagine just instantly blue crab. I would have no idea what to do with myself if we got a blue crab, like, the instant we got here. If we got a blue crab, I think we might pivot and go for, like, Geodude or something. Because there's nothing from Paldea that's a rock type that I need at this point. After this thing. Icto's language emerges with incoherent expressions during my mental deterioration through 2026. I think I might speak this language at this point. How does it work? What is this? Oh my god. I wasn't yawning too badly. Now I'm yawning badly. Alright, stupid crab. Let's get this underway once again with feeling. There has to be a better way than what I'm currently doing this. Is the picnic method really better for this? If the picnic method is better, where is the sweet spot to stand? Because we need to get things to reset, and we need to be standing in a spot. It's this. If we can reset here, this might actually be the sauce. In Mongolian, throat singing is a prerequisite for this language. Oh my god, it's noises. I am not going to try to recreate what I think it probably sounds like on stream. Because I will probably offend more than a few people. It just sounds like a cow. That's not what I wanted. I wish that they would pop in a little bit faster. Moo. Do you want to see how animals eat their food? Moo. I'm like completely mentally degraded from all the years of memes. My brain has been cooked a lot longer. A lot longer than it probably should have been. There was something down there and I don't know what it was, but it's gone now, so who knows? I developed a novel technique distinct from traditional language to integrate with it for the purpose of achieving precise pronunciation. Why does this sound like a complicated way of saying that you've discovered how to speak Wookiee? Because it sure sounds like you're telling me you figured out how to speak Wookiee. I got something stuck in my teeth. This is definitely more efficient than what we were doing, I think. This is more boring, but I think it's more efficient. I wonder how many cloth there are that I just can't see in this specific spot, though. That concerns me a little bit. At least while running around, I felt like I was getting a pretty good view of all of them, so I know I wasn't missing any, but now I'm a little concerned that I might miss the one that goes shiny. Those three always pop in instantly. The communication does not involve the linguistic characteristics of wikis. Their validation does not incorporate the click resonance found in certain African languages. This is like really thorough analysis to the point that I'm kind of concerned. It really concerns me that I can see a cloth all the way over there in the distance. Hey, Lookabot. They are alive and kicking. That is a weird name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm starting to understand why cloth hasn't gone shiny yet. Just because compared to the number that we were getting before with the number we're getting now. In a lot of ways, this feels like ZA resetting. At least on this one, I can look around and check everything on each reset instead of having to just keep pressing the button for 10 minutes. A lot of Nacli on that round. Yeah, this definitely gives me vibes from ZA. Good old teleport resets. Those three, are those static? Can those even be shiny? That kind of concerns me, that we've seen those three show up every single time. If those can't be shiny, that explains a lot as well. I think if we get this, I think we're just going to go straight back to Wiglet. The good old Wiggle-T. I guess if I notice a shiny Nacli, I'll go over and grab it, but I'm not looking at them too carefully. I like how things will spawn that just aren't rock types. Because I've seen that happen multiple times and it always makes me stop because I'm like, what is that? Like just now, I'm pretty sure that was a Rookidee that I saw that was down there. So are those joints on Cloth fuzzy or are they like metallic? He's got these weird little fuzzy joints. Like weird afro knees. But it could be like ferrous metal that's just magnetized to it. So I look at it and it's like, I don't know if it would hurt to touch it or if it'd be like really soft like an afro or something. He's got afro knees. Wait, why is that not showing up in OBS? Formalized right is not presently in place until they establish in their future, simply into the comprehensive research development given the projected Jesus. I don't know how you would write clicks and Wookiee noises. I feel like it would end up just looking like a cat walked across your keyboard. More power to you if you figure out how to do it. More power to you. There's just a cloth hanging over there on the wall. Couple of cloth up there, and still nothing that I'm looking for. Awesome. We're gonna be looking for this crab until the day I die. It's not even like, it's like a really terrible canyon too. It's like, this is a terrible place. You wouldn't want to be here IRL, and I don't even want to be here in game. It's dusty, it's dry. I wonder if the Pokemon ever get confused by the fact that you're just constantly taking them out of the balls, putting them back in the balls, taking them out of the balls, putting them back in the balls. Nope. This is worse than Sobble. The Sobble hunt was terrible. I remember that very distinctly, but this is worse. No Wookiee sounds, but in my head I keep hearing Wookiee sounds. I don't like that it's getting close to me. Resetting before the cloth comes over and pokes me. I don't want to leave this spot. This is my spot now. I live here. He can't take this from me. I like it when the cloth spawn in on walls. For a second, it looks like they're just dropping in from orbit. That's what we need. Orbital crab. I have 14 minutes left to find a blue crab, and then we have to do it again. That kind of looks like a shiny Nacli over there. It looks like it's a shiny Nacli. Might just be a bad angle. Let me just make sure. That's not the one I wanted to run into. But the one I'm looking at is not a shiny? Man, it's so hard to see on the Nacli from far away because they all look orange because of the ground. I'm glad I don't have to hunt for Nacli. Fun fact, Nacli was one of the Pokemon that I got full odds multiple times. And I even distinctly remember where I met them at. So I wasn't shiny hunting at the time. I just ran into them. I don't remember what I was doing at the time. Was I leveling? I don't remember. I just remember it was up on the northern part of the map next to that mountain. Near that Team Star base that's up there in the top left corner. I never want to hunt for this crab ever again. I'd be tempted to look for this in an outbreak if it wasn't for the fact that I have never seen an outbreak of this pop up, so I don't know if it actually exists. Oh, speaking of outbreaks, I never actually checked to see what the outbreaks were today. Anything interesting over here? Nope, it's Dodrio as always. Luminian, Horsey. That strange looking thing. Another strange looking thing. Shinx. Diglett. Greedent. Hippopotath. Oh, you're back at your computer, so now you're not going to be formal anymore. Fair enough. Ah, yes. Back to our usual conversations of degeneracy. So what kind of game are you going to be breaking out tonight, then? More Satisfactory? Come on, go shiny. I don't want to be here anymore. Free me from this pain. Oh, I hate going over this. That corrects grammar and spelling, then I can make it more formal. So now you're being lazy and not bothering with it. Wow. I've been getting AI'd the whole time. Probably more satisfactory? Yes, hell yeah. The factory must grow. And after it has grown, it must grow more. It never stops. So did you end up figuring out all the stuff that you were doing with the aluminum? The good old aluminium? Wow, I see no crabs. Okay, I see 1 crab. 2 crab, 3 crab. No crab. 4 crab, 5 crab. That's a little better. Couldn't get power grid. Oh, that's right. Fixing a power grid is very annoying. You kind of have to dismantle everything leading to that power grid and then build it back up piece by piece. I actually don't want to get up and run around this time. I just want to get this thing done, and this feels so efficient. Yeah, that's a static spawn. I don't think those can actually be shiny. I think those three are shiny locked. Oop, nope, 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 nope. A lot of crab. I hate this music. I just registered the music for the first time since sitting here and I hate it. This is so repetitive and boring. I think it's like a 40-second riff that just keeps looping. Yeah, I think it's a 40-second riff that loops. Ow. I wish there was an easier way to get this stupid crab. Unfortunately, this crab is not in ZA. If it was in ZA, I'd absolutely be going into ZA and doing this instead. I can tolerate bad RNG for a while, but then you get to a point like this where it's like, oh my god, please just let it end. Because I'm sitting thinking about all of the time that we spent before hunting for this crab. I wonder how much the guy who made this 40-second riff actually got paid. Wow, that is a lot of crab that just spawned. Too bad none of it is shiny. I saw that. There was a crab twerking over there. I saw it for a split second. You can't hide that from me. I saw the twerking crab. See, we're at the point now where they're mocking me. They become self-aware. They know what they're doing. I think we're also at the point now where the shiny could show up, I could stare right at it, and I would still reset over it. I can see myself doing it at this point because it's become just automatic. We've been here for so long, it actually started raining. I have never seen it rain here, and we have hunted here plenty of times. Not once has I ever seen rain until now. This game. Oh my god. I just noticed like how bad the terrain around me looks when I look off in the distance in this specific spot. Excuse me. In this specific spot. Like if you look off in this direction, that looks awful. If you showed this to me, I would assume GameCube game. I would genuinely assume GameCube game or earlier. Maybe a Wii game. Maybe a Wii game. At least the next generation looks like it's upgrading to Wii U level graphics, so that's something. Sunshine looks better? Oh yeah, no, I'm not going to disagree. The problem is, like, it doesn't look bad enough to fit into N64, but it doesn't look good enough to be GameCube in some of these areas. I hate these crabs. I wonder if there's a better place to do this. I feel like I looked this up in the past, and this was the only place that was efficient. I think that's why I have ended up here doing the loops. Alright, I can't sit here anymore. I gotta move. Third-party GameCube game. I don't know. There were some third-party GameCube games that looked pretty good. Honestly, it's pretty clear that when they made this, the priority was not environment. Their priority... I don't really know what the priority was. It definitely wasn't environment. I guess maybe it was Pokemon... and money, that was the priority. Yeah, true. Yo, there's a team down there that I've never gotten for some reason. Ah, reflect. How wonderful. We're definitely putting that on right now. A lot of cloth down there. Okay, maybe it wasn't efficient to do fly rounds. Maybe that was a mistake. Or do the resets on the picnic, I mean. I'm kind of concerned about the picnic strategy because now I'm convinced that those three over there are just set in stone spawns. Which, if they are, that's a pretty big hit on the actual rate that we're shiny checking these. Can you please not be an idiot and turn around? Thank you. This sandwich dog is just not the most intelligent thing on this planet. Not even slightly. How much time do I have? 30 seconds! Oh no! I don't think it's going to happen. I think we're going to have to come back here again. I think the legend of Cloth continues. Much to my absolute annoyance, this crab is still dodging us. I do not know how we have managed to avoid this crab for so many sandwiches in a row. And the sandwich is out because now it's spawning Go-Go. And Skidoo. Skidoofus. Well, that's annoying. Oh, God. These cloth are insufferable. I do not want to hunt for that thing. Let's see. It's 10:26. I kind of want to hop off of shiny hunting. I don't think I want to do another sandwich right now. Cloth is kind of taking it out of me. Yeah, I think let's swap to a different thing. Let's see. Let's get this to update. All right, and let's see if I can pick the right game this time. Apparently there's two different games labeled as Planet Crafter in Twitch, and it doesn't tell you in OBS which one is which. I'm gonna guess this one for now. Did I get it? I did. Okay, got it. Successful. Oop. All right. That was moderately successful. We got the Wiglet, which was great. So we got 4 things. That's 4 things more than what we had. In a second here, I'm trying to get this all pulled up and switch around. Trying to switch around games is really annoying. It takes a hot minute. Any second now. There we go. I knew it was going to do it eventually. It was taking its sweet time thinking about life. All right, let me get the let me get that put away. My boom arm is falling over on me. My desk is just a mess right now, which is why it's taking me so long to switch between games. Because I've got so many peripherals at this point between my drawing tablet, my notebook, my Switch Lite, my PS5 controller, my mouse. All right, let's see if I can get into this. Trying to get your mouse into this window for some reason is oddly difficult. I don't know why this is such a problem. There we go. All right, let's do this. Can you make number grow up? Grow up, go up. Making the number grow up. What was I doing last time? Pressure. Oh, that's right. We unlocked the tier 3 drill. I remember now. I remember what we were doing. We need aluminum. That's right. The number turns 18. Oh, wait, that's sus. I'm going to drop off some items real quick because I want to go in that canyon and actually have time to do things. I need cobalt. Do I have cobalt? Nope. Nope. There's cobalt. Feels like stuff respawns over time. Maybe I'm crazy. I think I am. Phoenixville. You can tell that you're in Phoenixville because there's just a big line of drills in front of it. Let's go off into this weird canyon and see what we can find. Can I go up here? It sure looks like I can make it up here. Ah, yes. Physics. I'm pretty sure there's fall damage. Oh yeah, I can go up here. Excellent. Yo, ow. There's just a beam. What does it go to? Why do you drop so fast? How high is the gravity here? I think that's why you take fall damage. I think the gravity in this is just weirdly high. That doesn't seem right. Somebody was coding this and like, ah, yeah, this is fine. I'm ignoring everything on the ground because I'm just looking for aluminum. I know I got some aluminum from inside this canyon. Ah, yeah, here we go. Okay, that's one tier 3 drill. And this is going to be another one. Another one. Well, as soon as I figure this out. Another one. Go ahead and eat that. And gas myself. I'm gonna grab that stuff. Let's go back to Phoenixville. This is a dead end. We cannot go back to Phoenixville this way. Unless we go this way. Maybe this way we can get back. Yeah, this is looking a little better. I'm pretty sure I did need that oxygen. It's unfortunate that we're not going to get the full value of that tank, but whatever. Cobalt's literally everywhere. Alright, so we're going to build 2 drills and see how fast number go up after that. I just realized we're going to run into a problem if I do that. I need to check... Yeah, we have to increase the power substantially first. Compass. That's useless. Actually, I need the ice. We do not need this aluminum right now. Let's go ahead and just drop it in there. Drop that in there. Drop that in there because we don't need that. Nah, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Solar panels. I need more cobalt and a couple of pieces of aluminum, of course. Okay, well, back to making only 2 of those drills. Whatever. It's really cool seeing the planet actually slowly transform because that sky was really red when we got here. And now it's really blue. Abadi abadai. How many is that now? Yeah. Magnesium and iron. There's some mag. This is one of those inevitability games where it's just like really chill and calming. You're gonna get all the stuff done. It feels like there's no threat, no race against time, no things to solve. It feels like we're doing the stuff and getting there, and it's like the journey of figuring out where the hell we are and how to make number go up. Nope, that's not the thing I want to make number go up. Okay, now we need to make the drills. And a little bit of water before we die of dehydration. Okay, that's taking care of the aluminum. Boink, boink. And boink, boink. Give me that. What else do I need for this? Iron. Back out we go look for iron. Again, part of me wants to just start leaving stuff literally anywhere and everywhere. Just start littering all over the planet. Why not? If I don't have to have things clustered together and looking nice, maybe there's no reason to. Maybe we just start leaving things wherever we feel like. Get another one of those because I know I'm going to need it. We are plowing towards that next objective. Where's the iron? Okay, I don't need any more titanium, we just need iron. Which, I think these are both iron. I don't see any other iron in this direction. Let's go back to the base and we'll drop off a drill and see how fast... Let's see how much one drill makes an impact. It uses not that much more energy. That's kind of surprising. It's also just way bigger and more threatening looking. Oh yes, number has definitely increased. That's much faster. Alright, where's some iron? There's gotta be iron. I'm gonna have to make a trip out with no items in my inventory and just get as much iron as I possibly can. I'm tired of not having any iron. I'm gonna go back in the direction of Stonehenge over here and see if I can find anything. Why not? At least I'm at the point where I can start to tell the difference between iron and silicon. There's so much stuff here that's not what I need, but... Might as well grab some magnesium, because I know I'm low on that. If I had more aluminum, I'd honestly just start throwing down those solar panels just as I get resources. How much does it take to... Yeah, the limiting factor here is that iron. Otherwise, I would do the small ones. I assume that at some point we're going to get resources that makes this extraordinarily easy to do. And my inventory is full. How unfortunate. I'm just going to leave it there. And grab more stuff. And go back to base with my more stuff. And go look at this message that I've apparently received. Let's see here. I've been ignoring these. So Sentinel Corp keeps sending me stuff. This is pointless. Finally managed to locate the system they sent you to. I don't have much time, but I'll try to give you some advice. Your success rate is very low because it's an almost impossible task. Space food in your pod. Well, that's not helpful now. Be able to grow food. So try to find some vegetable seeds. Exploration and improvements are essential. Explore and improve your equipment to increase your chances of survival. Hope this message reaches you. P.S. Red A greater success chance if you build your base at an altitude. And if you manage to heat the plant up enough, some caves will become accessible in the ice. But one last thing, you can... And then it cuts off. Curious. Why would you be beneficial to build at an altitude in this? Unless the water level is eventually going to rise and drown you if you don't build up higher. That's actually possible. Alright, well, we need to go back in that canyon. Because we need more aluminum. So we're going to need to... Do I have a tier 3 oxygen tank at this point? Yeah, okay. Tier 3 everything. Oops. Thank goodness you get all your items back. When did I swap back to that? Okay, I need cobalt. Back in the canyon we go. So we're going to hit that objective while we're inside the canyon. We're going to get the 175k, and then we unlock something for it. I don't remember what it was, but we're going to get something. What? I think Dolphy's lost their mind. I think we lost them. They've cracked. Why is there so much iron in this canyon? But to answer your question, Dolphy, I'm pretty sure the man you're looking for is Infernal. I'm just gonna grab all this iron and then go back. I'm just gonna go back. This is a lot of resources. I'm not gonna turn a blind eye to this. Let's just go. Question mark. Dolphy asked, who here is fish? You're the one who added the fish emote. You had the fish soundboard. Advanced crafting station. Reach full blue sky. We've done it. We have made number go up. The gods are pleased. Wow, you can actually see what the other planets kind of look like now. That's cool. Working with water. Oh boy, you're having fun with, I guess, oil? If we were sea critters, what would we be? Otter? Otter, next question. I need aluminum. And I need lockers. Goblin shark. That's an answer. Infernal will have a big schnoz. Let's see. I just need aluminum. Let's go and look for... We need more aluminum. Auxiliary coal power plant. Nice. Gotta get that power kicked off somehow. Honestly, I've done that before too. When power kicks off at that level, it's usually easier just to turn on something else and use that to power the big stuff until you get the big stuff fully self-sufficient. It's dark. I'm just gonna keep grabbing any iron I see. Okay, there's one aluminum. Two aluminum. Box. We'll take that. I'll take that just in case. Need that. Take that. Don't need that right now. Actually, you know what? I'll take that. Take both of those. Alright, don't grab anything else. We are looking specifically for aluminum now. Oh, there's aluminum. That should be enough to do the tier 2 thing. We need magnesium and titanium. Well, this is curious. I need to go back to the other base. So I need to look for magnesium and titanium on the way back. Okay, found that. And boom. We should make another secondary base somewhere in this canyon. I'm going to do it. Let's set this up. Oh, I need a piece of titanium. Oh my god. Booyah. I cut it a little close, but it was fine. There. Now we have a little compartment that we can come back to and use here for this area. That'll make going back and forth in this canyon much easier. I like how that number is still just dramatically increasing and it's just not slowing down at all. It's just full send. All right, we should have more than enough resources now to work with for... We need a piece of titanium. I wonder what the next thing is that's going to unlock. So we made the sky blue. What happens next? Do we get water? Do we get grass? Do we get to touch grass? Why the hell am I going up here? Okay. Wow, this is huge. That's what she said. We can make rods and super alloys. We can make a jetpack. We can make rocket engines. We unlocked the tier 1 nuclear reactor. Oh my god, we just unlocked so much stuff. I don't even know what we did. We can make a jetpack. We can make a tier 4 backpack. We need super alloys. Shit. Well, oh my god, we need a lot of super alloys. Tier 3 heater, iridium rods. I can't handle this. I just got overwhelmed. Okay. Nuclear reactor needs a uranium rod. We also need super alloy. We need... There's too much. Now, I am a inquisitive little finnick. I may know where the super alloy is. I can't make that jump, I don't think. I have oxygen tanks. I'm going for it. What's it cost to make the staircase? Iron. I think it's time we Fortnite this. The tried and true method of Fortniting our way to places we aren't supposed to be. We were sent here by some evil corporation. Imagine they're watching and they're like, what is he doing? And then I just start Fortniting my way up a cliff and they're like, what? This is how I get myself sent to other places. I like how I've been so scarred by iron. I'm just now have it in my head to always harvest iron whenever I see it. Okay. I want to get up on top of that cliff. Can I link these together and make a... I'm sorry, can it just float? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. We will Fortnite this. Okay, yeah, that makes no sense. Oh, that's not what I wanted to drink. Guys, I think physics has stopped physicking. I don't think that's a word, but whatever. It's, yeah. My immersion just got a little ruined. Yeah, my immersion's been damaged. Hey, look, super alloy. Food level low. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to get back to base pretty fast. But I need these super alloys. We need all the super alloys that we can carry. This is so important. All of our advanced stuff is hidden behind this. Good thing we can carry a little bit of this. I don't see anything else, but I'm going to grab this aluminum real quick. Okay, let's go back down. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, good. That number has gone up so much since I stopped really paying attention to it. We are more than double what we were when we first hopped on here. Okay, first things first. Give me that backpack upgrade. Thank you very much. I don't think I need the oxygen tank upgrade right now. I'm more concerned about other things. Okay, more concerned about other things. I would love to build a nuclear reactor, but we need a uranium rod. I'm gonna build another locker for some of my crap. Let's put the super alloys in here. We'll put that in there too. Get this stuff dropped off. Actually, no, that needs to go in the other one. We're gonna eat an eggplant. Tier 2 agility boots. Still made over here. Super alloy, and we need fabric. We do not have any fabric at the moment. We'll have to get that from somewhere else. Okay, that's fine. We just need to go raid that big structure that we found and see if we can find any uranium or uranium rods in there. And then we hook up the reactor to it, and then that should cover our power needs for a little bit, I think. I don't know how much energy that produces, but I would assume it's a lot. You know, because in any video game ever, nuclear is always somehow the final one. Nobody comes up with anything more than nuclear. It's always just, aha, nuclear is the ultimate solution. Behold, we can't come up with anything better. No dark matter, no dark fission, no crazy void stuff. Like, it's just always nuclear. We hit nuclear and our inspiration just stopped. All right, let's see what we find. Gonna refresh my oxygen in here real quick. I wish I could put a poster in all of these that just says hang in there, baby. Tier 3 is about candy or so? Behold, a reactor is powered by gumdrops. This reactor sponsored by M&M's. Let me inside. Let me in. It's energy for me. It could be energy for the machines. It's good enough for me. It's good enough for you. You'll take it and you will like it. Beans!
Beans!
Aluminum, and that's iron. I'll take that. I'll just take the whole thing. You know what? Why not? Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Fabric. Ooh, 400% seeds. Okay, I'm gonna stop grabbing everything I see because clearly we're in a smorgasbord here. Blue chip. Thank you. Fabric. Super alloys. Squash. Okay. I'll eat some space food real quick to make some space. Give me the 2 super alloys. You can take the Snepia seed back. I'll take the uranium. I'll also get rid of that. You can have that. I want the squash. Okay. There's more super alloys over there. Oh my god. I have to get down this cliff before I die. I don't want to suffocate. Is it sad that I went to say suffocate and the little tiny part of my brain was like, drown? Oh, yes. Drown. In the air. Good job, whatever part of my brain that was. I kind of wonder how those things are producing infinite oxygen. I'm so bad at TF2, it's unreal. I got nothing. I got nothing for that one. Some people are great at shooters and some people aren't. It's just everyone has their thing that their brain clicks with. Isn't TF2 like a lot more faster and all over the place? Like a lot more bouncy? Like everyone's always jumping around like mad? Okay, we need to come back and get that. That crate right there is loaded. 12v12 and Rivals is 6v6. Oh, that can definitely make it a lot more overwhelming. That's like back in the day with Halo. There was 4v4, 6v6, 8v8, and then there was like Big Team Battle where it was like 24 versus 24. Big Team Battle always got people. There were some people who just meshed with it and some people that just I thought Big Team Battle was aight. Yes! Oh, I can go so fast now. Oh, yes. Zooming.
Zooming.
Okay, put that in there, 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 put that in there. Let's go and plug this in. Decode. Tier 3 mining speed. I still don't care about that, but maybe I will now. We'll see. I need aluminum, water bottle. Aluminum, water bottle, and iron. So give me 2 of those. Give me 2 of those. And then I need 2 water bottles. Water bottle. Water bottle. This will do me a lot of favors, I think. Uh-oh. We just had an oopsie whoopsie fucksy wucksy. The Fennec needs aluminum, cobalt. We need to get another thingy online. Half decent in any PvP game with a big map and many players, at least if it's not a battle royale. Looks weird. Rival game mode where each team has one of each character? Oh, God. Have you ever played PlanetSide 2? PlanetSide 2. There we go. That's English. You might like PlanetSide 2, Infernal. Though it is, at this point, kind of old, and I don't know how alive it is. I think it's reasonably still alive. I know they were doing updates on it a little bit ago. PlanetSide 2 was like a... I don't know how to describe it to you. Like, open world, never-ending war between 3 different factions. It's a shooter MMO, basically. Shooter MMO where it's just wide open... 3 factions constantly shooting each other, pushing objectives, never ending. PBZCC, someone made a game concept where it's 50v50 and there's only 50 planet classes, 50 zombie classes. You have to only have one of each. Oh my God. That would be interesting in certain games like that. I definitely see where the appeal would be. Wow, we are just barely... we need to stop making things for a little bit. So we have that. We need a little bit more uranium. Arma or squad with 3 teams instead of 2. From what I've seen of Arma is more methodical. Whereas PlanetSide 2 is kind of never-ending carnage and just constant go, 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 shit's happening. I think Arma gives you the chance to do a lot more sneaky tactical stuff, whereas PlanetSide 2 just slaps you in the face, gives you a gun, and then throws you out the door and yeehaw. Burp. I need water. IRL and in-game. You know what? I just realized I haven't drank anything tonight. I can't even get to my water bottle. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it's not completely empty. Okay. Let's decrypt that blueprint. Recycling... What? Breaks items down into their core components? You can just get rid of stuff? Why would you want to do that? Like, equipment? Why would we ever want to do that? Why would we ever want to do that? That's curious. Yeah, I made 2 of them and they're 1 iron each and they're in the other base. I'm not going to go all the way back there just to do that. No way, no how, no sir. Have a nice day. I need to find more uranium. Oh, stop it. It's a general saying. I would have said it literally just... I would have said it to Shadow if she was on here. I have said that to her before. Nope, I'm gonna keep it PG. There was something I wanted to say there. I'm gonna not say it because I'm gonna keep things PG. I want uranium because I really want to make this. I really want to make that. I need to figure out where the uranium comes from. Never mind. I have... Oh, God, I need power, though. All right, I've got to find the uranium. I feel like uranium's going to come from this place because this place was glowing and strange looking. Because when we went over here, I remember making that comment. Wait, is this a bridge? What is that? I see a golden chest. Okay. I'll just take the uranium fuel rod that I was looking for. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. Oh no, the aluminum. Drop the eggplant. Give me the aluminum. Thank you. Okay, well, never mind. I no longer have to go out looking for my thing. I have the golden chest, and we can just make a few nuclear thing now. Yay! And we have that seed, that golden seed. I kind of want to replace the. Oh man, I make it. Oh, my brain just. Oh, we're gonna make number go up so hard. The number is gonna go up. The number is gonna go up so hard. It's gonna be like I took a blue pill. Oh yeah. I have to figure out. Oh man, I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. Okay, so I need water. I need water. Why do I need water bottles? Why do I need water? I guess okay. I understand why I need water bottles, but it's still goofy. Okay, this needs to go. I want to like do some decor stuff and kind of get this to not suck, because right now this is just weird. So you can't put this in here. It has to go outside. What do I need to make more scaffolding? Just iron. Okay. I'm sure it'd be fine to have the nuclear reactor next to the plants. But just to be safe, let's get a little more iron out of here and do some actual decor. And back with Donut, Dr. Pepper, and Band-Aid against What? You went to war with cardboard? Well, now I want to hear the story. I'm going to put this back here because then it's not going to kill me, theoretically. I'm absorbing the radiation. I got an achievement that says what could go wrong. All right, need aluminum and silicon. Aluminum. And silicon. What else do I need? Magnesium. And I need ice, baby, so I can make some water bottles. It cuts the foot every week while trying to work. I see. Oh, man, I didn't think about that. Thank you for making me cringe. I just cringed. That's a uncomfortable thought. Yeah, actual genuine cringe. That's no good. I hate cardboard cuts. Those always sting the worst. I should have done something with some of this crap that I have picked up, but I carried it with me because I'm an idiot. I'm actually going to drop a piece of iron. No, I'm not. I'm going to eat that. I didn't have to deal with cardboard, but I remember at the steel yard, some of that steel was really sharp and it was really easy to cut yourself. Funnily enough, though, the steel cuts never hurt nearly as bad as anything from paper or cardboard. Put a picture of your battle wound in general when you no longer have a band-aid on, sure. Battle wounds and stuff don't bother me on Discord. I guess maybe I should consider that because some people might be squeamish, but I don't think there's enough people on there to really be worried about that right now. All right, we're about to just absolutely get this planet jiving. Oh, God. I don't understand the... Like, people are... You know, people can make the stuff they want, but I don't understand the appeal of gore. Especially not with OCs. I would never want my OCs to have something like that. I'd be so sad if I saw art of, like, Viana or Sephiria with gore. That'd be overwhelmingly depressing. What is the point of this little thing? I have made golden pod. Alright, power is fine. Paper and cardboard leaves like tiny needles into wounds they cause, while steel leaves a clean... Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Guys, I'm erect. We're gonna build a rocket. Wait, really? Wait, you're sensitive... Wait, hold on. Mr. Overwhelming Violence is squeamish for blood? There's nothing wrong with being squeamish for blood, just so we're clear. But I never in a million years would have guessed that. Never in a million years would I have guessed that. You could have given me a million guesses, I never would have gotten there. I'd only draw, like, light gore of my OCs. Never. Like, if there was a story reason, maybe. But I'd still really not want to do it. But I've never had issues with blood myself or anything like that. Like, when I was younger, my parents let me have a lot of pets. A lot of pets that I probably shouldn't have had. One of them were albino Burmese pythons. Those little suckers bit my mom one time and just shredded her hand. And I remember when it happened, I just calmly got up from my desk. I went and I got the closest alcohol I could find. Went over, just poured it on the snake's head, and that was it. While she was just bleeding profusely, and I was just calm the whole time. It just doesn't bother me. All right, magnetic field protection rocket attracts iridium asteroids. Gives a global generation bonus protecting the magnetic field. Attracts uranium. I am so turned on right now. We could get uranium. The type of people I've been friends with love to make their OCs go through the trenches. Oh my god! Wow. See, I'm the opposite. I don't want my characters to go through anything bad. Bloody Center's too much when you were younger. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can see how experiences from youth could affect that. Especially with some of the stuff that I know, like, some family members have been a part of. More sentimental OCs, but there is reason to enter them sometimes. Yeah, I always see my OCs as my babies that I need to protect at all costs. Yes, sometimes bad things need to happen, but for the most part, we have to protect the precious children. Hydration level critical. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. I want to make that rocket, but I need a rod. I need an iridium rod to make the doodad. Maybe I do make the other one first. I need 2 pieces of uranium and an iridium rod and a super alloy. We're gonna need a lot of super alloy. I don't have enough super alloy to do it right now. I'm gonna have to make another run back over there and get that stuff that I was eyeballing. Dog bleed out unlimited. Jesus! That's horrible. Holy shit. Yeah, that would traumatize me. I don't like seeing animals get hurt. That bothers me a lot. Alright, let's go see if we can get some super alloy. Actually, I should make an oxygen tank. Or 2 of them. Who does like seeing? Unfortunately, there are people out there who it doesn't affect them nearly as much as it should. Yeah, that's always a fun discussion of, yeah, I eat meat, but I am fully aware that if I had to be the one to do the stuff, I would be instantly probably dead because I don't know if I could survive on plants. I'd probably just be eating bread at that point. I'd be paying somebody to make bread. And I'd be like, yes, bread. How wonderful. Nutritious. Nutritious and delicious bread. So wonderful. Ah, yes. The full food pyramid is just bread. I had the most insane take today, where they were doing a thing at work talking about, like, what toppings do you like on pizza? And I was like, haha. The correct answer is to not put any toppings on pizza and just eat the bread. Like, yeah, that's the correct answer. There you go. You're welcome. Like 12 dad cut his finger. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, that's traumatizing. Holy shit. I feel like anybody would probably freeze up and not know what to do if they saw somebody's finger get cut off. Unless they've seen it happen before and they're kind of desensitized to it. That's one of those where it's like, no, I think that makes sense, having a squeamish reaction to that. I think it would be unfair for somebody to not have one. I think that would be a very unreasonable expectation. Holy shit. Okay, didn't die there, that's good. Did not die there, that's good. Where are we at? Keep harvesting. I like how all these beams have been pre-placed for us. What are we at? No, yeah, we still have time. That would still be a appropriate reaction to kind of panic and freeze up, especially at that age. I'm pretty sure that I feel like nowadays, like being older, I think if I saw that happen, I don't know that I'd be too shook. But when I was younger, at that age, yeah, I think I absolutely would have been frozen deer in headlights. Because at that point in time, I hadn't seen... by the time you get older, like, you see so many... what is happening here with this piece of... Why can I not get... There we go. Anyway, by the time you get older, you see so much shit that stuff like that just stops registering as much as it used to when you're young. Because you get older and it's like, ah, yes, we have another crisis to deal with to add to all the other ones that have happened. Here we go again. Yeah, I can't imagine, like, coming down anywhere and just seeing somebody holding a towel to a bloody stump and being like, yeah, obviously you need to handle the situation. It's like, what? Why is your finger no longer attached? I wonder if I'll die if I try to shimmy down this. I feel like the answer is yes. If this was real physics, my legs would be broken 10 times over. It's a miracle that this is not real physics. Oh, we have clouds now. I just noticed that. Oh, I guess that was the next thing that we unlocked. Ore extractor has been unlocked. Man, we are plowing through the upgrades now. Yeah, clearly our heat is not doing so well. But everything else is doing great. Ton of that. So we need iridium. I think we have just enough to make one iridium rod. Enough to make one rocket. Anybody remember what we needed to make that rocket? So I know on this map where to get iridium from. I am inclined to get the uranium rocket to start with. I just realized this platform is made almost entirely out of stuff that we could build naturally. That's kind of cool. Sandstorm? Fine with pain to the point I don't really have a reaction past. Ow. Fucking her back to what I was doing. I definitely do not have. I have a very low pain tolerance. I need cobalt. Let me rephrase that. Gut pain. Gut pain is what will get me real fast. I do not tolerate gut pain at all. I have zero tolerance for that. I've been attacked by animals, all sorts of animals. And that does not register even close to gut pain for me. Bit by snakes, bit by fish. Bit by horses. Bit by a lot of different animals over the course of my life. Broken bones, lots of broken bones in different areas. Gut pain? Mm-mm. Guys, we're gonna do it. We've done it. We've shot the dong into space. The dong is going. It's beautiful. They told me to raise my donger, and so I did. Alright, anyway. The donger has been sent to space, and all my stats are getting really low. Tortured yourself and reduce pain tolerance via punching trees for fun. Infernal was like, I want to do Minecraft IRL. What's happening? The rocks are glowing green. Is this my uranium? I think my uranium is here. Check memes. Hold on one second. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Hang on. There's uranium literally raining around me right now. I must acquire. No boner left. Just get some Viagra. Ah, holy shit. Just get some. Why is Spider-Man the one saying that? It's funny that it's Spider-Man that said it. So thank you, Spider-Man. Okay, we're getting uranium. Yeah. Yeah. So much uranium. Oh! We're gonna have all the power after this. We're gonna have so much power. I can't get it. I can't crouch. Oh wait, I got it. I finagled it. His spider, something's tingling. Pictures. Your fucked up fist. For one time I was angry and punched a tree 2 in a row. Each time hard lasted. Wow. That's intense. Yeah, that I don't think I could do. I'm very anti-self-harm. I don't have the ability to do it. My reflexes are too strong. My body literally won't let me do it. Also, now I understand how Minecraft works IRL. So much uranium. Oh! There's more down here! If it's not that bad, sure. I'm not worried about it. Oh, shit. No, we're fine. All right, back to base. And we can make uranium rods. Good old Finnickville. Wow, that planet in the distance looks crazy. I wonder if it's a water planet. There's something crazy going on over there at that other one. All right, good there. Now then, can I make another one? Let's make 2. Why not? So we need water bottles and super alloy. Okay, and then, like I said, 2 water bottles each. So I need 4 ice. God damn! I mean, that still looks painful. That still looks painful, man. Like, that's some serious... there's no way I could do that. Genuinely, there is no way. Like I said, my reflexes... I'm sorry, is it raining? Holy crap, it's raining! We're gonna drown. I'm kind of concerned. I'm kind of worried that we're gonna drown. I don't remember I don't remember what my train of thought now. I've been distracted by the rain. But can't fall backwards? I can force myself to fall backwards. The main problem I have is like my reflexes are so strong I can't do eye drops. As weird as that is. Okay, so now we need to increase the size of this interior. I'm gonna need more titanium, methinks. Biodome! Oh my god. We're unlocking so much stuff I can't keep up with it. Okay, we need more titanium so that way we can really expand the base and stop being stuck. We need to expand, grow, get more space, unlock more stuff. So I kind of have an idea of how that resource driller works. I wonder if I can put that on the cliff and get super out of the way. Okay, let's go back to Finningville. Let's expand that, and then we're going to look for radium specifically, iridium, to see if we can get more heaters online. Because that's the thing that's lagging behind that we're not unlocking stuff for. The T3 drill looks really cool. Wish that rock wasn't there. Oh, you can put a little thing back there. I'm gonna start putting some stuff up on top, I think. There we go. Yeah. Beans. Like plant. Alright, let's drop off. Oh, angle. Yo, angles existing is kind of nice. I can use that for shaping stuff. Cool. All right, let's make some water. Let's make a water bottle at least. And then I'm going to go out in the direction that I think the iridium is. I'm going to... Should I trigger the rockets first? See, I don't know if the rockets change it so that they always come down with iridium and uranium. If they always come down with iridium and uranium, it's good to just fire it off now. If it's a one-time thing, I'm a little concerned. Oh, it's cobalt. I saw that cobalt in the distance and I thought it was a creepy little alien doll. I need silicon. Uh-oh. I need to go and get silicon. I do not want to be in here when I run out of oxygen. Silicon? Yay, silicon. I like how silicon just lies on the ground. It is kind of nice that you can just make those little compartments wherever you want and just have basic, I'm not going to say infinite oxygen, but infinite refreshes. Let me grab that because I know I need more of that. I really want iridium, but I will take aluminum. That's just magnesium. There's like a constant sense of urgency where you have to move as fast as humanly possible. I see a crate. What is in the crate? I care about the squash, I think. I don't care about any of the rest of that right now. That's a weird place for that crate to be. so much iridium. All right, let's start running back to base. I think it's worth it to fire off the rocket. I don't know if it works the way I think it does. If it guarantees the meteors stop coming down with useless crap and they start coming down with iridium and uranium both, then maybe it's worth just triggering that. Why are there poop droplets raining off the top of that cliff? That's kind of confusing and a little concerning. Let's see. Let's make that iridium rod and fire off a rocket. Don't remember what I need for the rocket. I just know that it was super alloy and uranium. Let's go see. Flower pot has been unlocked. I'm unlocking all this stuff that I can't even do anything with yet. It feels like I'm unlocking stuff faster than I can, like, use it. Like, maybe, the unlock level for stuff isn't actually high enough. We need silicon. I don't know. It feels like the unlock rate is a little bit too high. I think that scale should have been bumped up just a little bit more. Wow, there is something huge over there in that desert. Okay, I need... Oh, shoot, I went the wrong way. Brain off. Go up ladder. Launch rocket. What happens if I hug it as it launches? Am I gonna die? Can I... Wait, am I gonna ride it? Oh, no. Oh, okay. I shot it at an... Oh, my rocket hit a cliff! That looked absolutely hilarious. That was funny. It literally bonked off the cliff. I am so glad I got to witness that. That was not... I did not expect that. Hydration level critical. Oh no, what a shame. Problem solved. Now stop yapping at me. Alright, where did the iridium land at? I wish this stupid storm wasn't going on right now because I can't see the glow. I can't touch that because it's in a weird spot. Atmospheric water collector. Yes, please. Insert directly into my veins. No more collecting ice, please. All right, got a bunch there. Good, 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 good. Where'd the other asteroids come down at? Alright, I see another one in front of me. I want to get as much iridium as possible because I know we're about to use this to really bump up the heat index. Oh my god, all of the pieces are underneath this gigantic rock. Alright, good enough. Where else did it come from? So I saw a couple of them land over there on the opposite side of the ship. How much space do I have? I got tons of space. Let's just keep looking. I don't need to go back just yet. Where did it come down at? Man, it comes down pretty far. I wish I had, maybe I need to get those jetpacks. I feel like I need to get the heat index things first. This is much farther than I was expecting. Oh, come on. I might be about to die. I'm gonna die to stupidity. I cannot get those iridium. I need to run back. Fennecville is closer. I'm making a run for it. I might die. Ooh. We hit a new number milestone. It rolled over. It went down to 1.01. MTI. We're out of KTI. We're up to MTI. No. No. Oh, no. Don't die now. It's fine. We did it. Is that enough to make a couple of these? Yes, it is. Okay, should we make heat? So that will unlock tier 4 drill, tier 2 bottom, tier 1 algae generator? I punched. Why do you have so many pictures of things that you've punched stuff off of? Punched a hole in this. Punched the bottom of this desk off. Punched a tree. Vehicle creation station. Oh my god. Well, we always know that you're the violence person, so math checks out. It does turn out this floor is in fact made out of floor. I'm gonna make the rocket. Should I make the rockets? I feel like I want the heat generators first. I think I want the heat generators first. I need silicon, aluminum, and titanium. That's it. Silicon, aluminum, and titanium. Did not want to grab that, but here we are. Silicon. Huh? I have really slurped up all of the resources in this area. There is just nothing close to me anymore. I don't want to move the base, but it's a tempting thought. Just grabbing it. Hit it so hard, it gave up on falling onto my legs while you were playing games. God damn. I have only done that once, where I hit a desk and ended up knocking all the screws out and did a shitload of damage to it. That was my previous desk. Yeah, that was the previous desk before this one. Shit, that was a long time ago. Okay, I need for water collectors. We need water collectors. So let's go ahead and set up these heat generators and then we'll set up a water collector. So how long has your current desk survived? All right. 2 new heat things. That'll boost it just a little bit. Oh yeah, that number's going up much faster now. A year? Nice. Oof. Wow, so that's still pretty new then. Okay, nice. Planet crafter sent to my Goria 3 planet. If you see that means you are near. Maybe you are a planet crafter. Well, the weather's atrocious. I'm running out of resources. I don't know why I chose this. Death would have been more pleasant than help. Anyone can send me help, please do. Rest in peace, homeboy, because there's nothing we can do. We can't launch a rocket up to him, so he's definitely gonna die. Wow, another bot has hit the stream chat. Didn't we unlock something called a grass grower? Oh yeah, there it is. Biomass. Water bottle, magnesium, aluminum, lerma seed, ligma seed. Magnesium, cobalt. Here's a battle with my adventures of less than a 3-minute walk away. Why do you have so many battle wounds? That all I need? Yeah, there we go. That is all I need. Jesus! Okay, now those wounds actually I kind of understand. I've seen wounds like that. From like the old days when I used to live on a farm and I used to actually go outside. Long time ago when I used to go outside. This it's just poor choices. Understandable. Okay, so there's the uranium. Okay, how am I going to do the next bit? How do I want to do this? Number going up. I want the biomass. Water bottle, magnesium, aluminum, ligma. Do I even have any ligma seeds or did I start throwing those away? I have some ligma seeds. Excellent. I can make 3 ligma grass sowers because ligma. Magnesium and aluminum. I need 1 more piece of magnesium and I need 3 pieces of aluminum. 1, 2, 3. Only wear boots and jeans anymore? Protect yourself fully. Understand that one as well from personal experience. You go out in shorts a few times and you end up getting a sticker bush or a thorn bush, or you end up sliding down a slight ravine. You wade through water. I can go down the list. Many reasons to wear protective clothing outdoors. But it's always got to be clothing that you're not afraid of like wasting. Because when you go outdoors like that, it's just the clothing is definitely always going to be a lost cause. Again, 1 thorn bush and goodbye jeans. I like my rain. You just wore Crocs. Next to the church at the end of your street, slipped on concrete. Ouch. This is why you don't wear Crocs. Never wear Crocs. Life pro tip. For anyone else out there thinking about Crocs, don't. Man, I remember when Crocs were popular at my school when I was a kid. I remember that phase. Did that say there was another message? What was that? Something happened. Oh, I'm dehydrating. I'm going to die here in a second. Cool. How fast does this thing work? Is there another water bottle? Haha, yay. Oops. All right, we're going to get some grass. We're going to get a lawn. I did not make nearly enough water bottles. Whoops. All right, we're getting the lawn. The point in time where I was chewing through the skin on some of your knuckles. Holy shit, man. Actually, I do remember some kids back in high school doing that. I remember a couple of kids always showing up with their skin on their knuckles shredded. Okay, so biomass is starting to increase very slowly. We have power. Iridium is a little better. We could use more heaters. We need that. But I need osmium to do it, which we don't have. Alright, now things are starting to slow down a little bit, and I can actually think again. I'm gonna eat the bean. Ring finger, middle finger, thumb of right hand. Oh, I thought another meteor storm was coming. I'm gonna go look for more iridium. But like the middle, man. Exactly. So hold on a second. When you say chewing through your knuckles, do you mean like actually chewing them, or do you mean like doing stuff that just chewed through them? We unlocked a sign. I have no idea what I'm going to use that for now at this point. Maybe I do want that mining upgrade at this point. Chewed the skin off of it. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, that's what I wanted to ask. There were definitely a lot of students at my high school that I know that did that. There's one guy in particular I can think of that definitely did it all the time. Just one of those things that some people pick up on doing. So what I'm saying is you're definitely not alone in doing that. It's one of those common tics, like people just have, like chewing on the sides of their thumb, doing like something like, just something that people develop. Come here. Give me. Yeah. I'm gonna try unlocking the jetpack. We need it. We need 2 iridium rods. We need 3 more. I might die here in a second, but it might be worth it. There's stuff... Oh, that's an interesting looking area. I wonder where that goes. There's so much iridium. I don't want to leave it. Oh, no. I gotta run fast. Oxygen level critical. No kidding. Skin off your feet anymore. Holy shit. That's some serious flexibility. That's some serious flexibility. What the hell is that in the distance? That looks huge, whatever it is. Okay, I need uranium. And super alloy. We are almost out of super alloy, but I'm sure it's fine. Under toes till 14. Decide no. Yeah! Good lord. Yeah, that would definitely put a crink in my neck at this day and age. If I tried something like that. I'm pretty sure I just wouldn't be able to. I'm not honestly sure at this point. I see iridium lying out in the open. It looks like those rocks despawned. I think I'm going to get them now. Give me that. Give me that. Off your finger rather than... Now that I did stop doing eventually. That was something that I was doing for quite a long time. I don't remember when I stopped. But I eventually stopped because what I got is I got those... This is weird. I got those pliers intended for using with like Gunpla and plastic model kits, and I use those now to clip the nails. Because it's just so much more effective. Okay, that has been crafted. I'm going to make a couple of oxygen tanks, and then we're going to go and... Oh my god, this is so much faster. I can fly. The game is suddenly open. Okay, so I need to take... I guess I can find it out there. I can find it out there. We'll be fine. Let's see if this has collected any water. Yep, it sure has. Off and away we go. So it looks like it wants to hover a certain distance off the ground. I want to see what's going on over here. We have done no exploring in this game. Literally none. Use nail clippers on fingers because they aren't able to cut your nails down as far. Yeah, that exactly. That's why I went to those pliers that I was talking about. The big clippers. Because they can get down really far without causing any issues. Or any difficulty. Okay, I need to find some iron. And titanium. And build another auxiliary box somewhere over here. This is a huge ship. I don't have any titanium. All right, magical levitating box. Doesn't make any sense, but it's our levitating box now, and we're gonna use it. I need iron. Is that a gun? That's a huge gun. Big gun. Okay, there we go. Now we should be able to get inside that ship. So we're going to try to get everything out of that ship that we possibly can, and we'll just put it all in these boxes. Inside the magical little box. All right. We're going in. Wow. The lighting in this game is jank. All right. Eggplant seeds, eggplant, eggplant, eggplant. Don't care about eggplant right now. Ooh, we already have those. Bioplastic nugget. I don't know what that means. I almost don't want to know. Tusca and Nulna seeds. We'll take them both. That is blah, 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 blah. Okay, well, we're going to go back outside now because, holy crap, iron. Oh, where? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. I went right around it like an idiot. Are you sure this is a valuable use of your locker system? Yes. Okay, I guess that's just going to be the text on that from now on. So we're just going to put iron in there, and all of the theoretically useful stuff will go in here. Yeah, this jetpack is ridiculously fast. This is great. All right, what was that I saw over here? Eggplant, eggplant, squash. Iridium, iridium, blah, blah, blah. Need that, need that. Don't think I need that at this point. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Mushroom seeds. Sure, I'll take a mushroom. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Give me some shroomage. Not to be confused with Shroomish, that's a Pokemon. Come on, let me in. Deconstructed debris. I would like to deconstruct debris. Deconstruct technical debris? What is happening? Okay, whatever. I don't know what's going on there. Don't want to know. What is happening in this room? Well, this is kind of sus looking. Lerma seed, Lerma seed. Lerma. Not to be confused with Ligma. Reach liquid water. I'm sorry, what? What is happening outside right now? And should I be scared? I feel like I'm going to go outside and it's going to be completely flooded. Ah, crap, I need to get out of here. Okay, so we know that water is a thing. It's going to start rising, so that's kind of a concern. Again, all the potentially important stuff goes in here. Raw resources in here. I wish there was a way to transport everything more easily. I want to see if I missed anything. Oh, I'm sorry. I definitely did. What is going on in here? Open fusion reactor? I can't scan it. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. I can't scan it. I can't deconstruct it. Got another bioplastic nugget. Got more Lerma. Huh. I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something with this big fusion reactor, but I can't deconstruct it. So I guess I'm just gonna move on. Is there anything else in here? No. Looks like that's it. Okay. I think this ship is pretty much cleaned out. There's probably nothing else left in here. So let's go ahead and start figuring out how we're going to take all this back to the other base. Pretending the other base is not currently underwater. Give me that, give me that. You can keep that for the time being. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I guess I'll take back another piece of aluminum. Alright. Off we go. To Fennecville. I wonder if the idea is just to set up a bunch of like small bases all over the map, if that's the efficient way, is just constantly moving and setting up new bases and not having a centralized base location like what I've done. Because there's so many resources everywhere, theoretically you could just keep moving the base. Ha! We have grass. It's small grass, but it exists. Alright, let's see what we can do with all of this that we have collected now. I probably need to consider being a little more intelligent with what I spend this on, so let's think about this for a minute. Living compartment corner. Shredder. Big living compartment. Tell me more. Okay, why would you ever make big living compartment instead of just making 4 of the other ones? Because it would be theoretically easier. That's weird. Shredder. Destroys items placed inside. Okay. I am extraordinarily unexcited about these options. So is there, it said that there's liquid water now. Is there actually water somewhere, or is it just like saying that for giggles? I think it's just saying that for giggles. Or maybe it means that, like, the ice is melted, because I know there's ice in this game, even though we haven't seen it yet. I know it's out there somewhere. How are we doing on power? Power is extraordinarily stable. So I want to try and make something. What number do we really need to have go up right now? Probably need to just make all of them go up at this point. Let's focus on heat. Iridium. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We didn't have enough for that. Whatever. Enough TF2. What you gonna move on to now? You gonna go back to Growtopia? I almost said Growpedia. Ah, yes. Wikipedia's newest edition. Growpedia. Aluminum, aluminum, titanium, titanium, and iron. We need that iron that we had at the other base. Maybe we just... I'm gonna do something crazy. Let's do something stupid. Yeah, let's do something stupid. Let's go set up drills at the other base. We harvested all of that iron. Let's spread things out a little bit. Is that... That is snow over there, isn't it? Yo, there's iridium just lying here. Chest. Mushroom, squash, super alloy, that, and ligma. And let's dip in here for a second. I have nothing to eat. That's going to be a concern here in a minute. Let's drop off some stuff real quick. Actually... Papa's Pizzeria to go. Okay. I exist wherever the people want me to exist. There was food on that ship that I didn't pick up. Am I crazy? I feel like there was food somewhere that I didn't pick up. New drills. Pizza. Play a day of Pizzeria to go every day after waking up. Hey, everyone has their rituals. I used to get by playing Tim Tim every time I woke up. I remember that. I was in that cycle for a little bit. There were like dailies that you had to do in there. I'd wake up and just do those real quick before I'd get on for work. COVID was an interesting time. Great way to wake up before going to work. Let's see. I'm just going to grab it. This sand is incredibly sparkly. I've become a believer finally in just spreading things out wherever. I'm sure it's fine. Number is starting to go up considerably faster. Let's see. I think I left food in here. I'm going to double check. Okay, I left a Ligma in here. There's no food there. There's no food there. It'd be faster at this point to just go back to the other base. I really don't want to. It'd be really inefficient, but I don't think I have a choice. Wow, there's a lot of ice over there in the distance. I want to go look at that. Ah, that looks fascinating. Oh, there was food in here. Excellent. Let me go get some oxygen, and then I think I might just go wandering off again. Pizza burnt? What is this? I will admit, there have been many times in my life where I have burned the shit out of a pizza, and I will still eat it. Most of the time because I'm extraordinarily desperate. Tier 2 nuclear reactor. Ha, yes. Because I'm hurting. Oh my god. 3 uranium rods? Biolab. Biolab? I'm gonna get a bunch of this, and I'm just gonna hold it as I go out in the desert. And as I collect titanium, I'm just gonna keep building these drills. I think that lets me build another drill. Yep, sure does. Food. Excellent. Uranium, blah, 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 blah. Super alloy, aluminum, and the rest of the stuff can burn for now. What is this? What is this? Fascinating. I found the snow. Wow, this is a surprisingly big map. You could literally build a base wherever you want. That looks suspicious down there. I'm gonna put a new thing here. Titanium and silicon. That's iron. That's silicon. That's titanium. Oxygen. So what's over here? It's meatballs. It's just a bunch of meatballs. Oh boy, blow these up with explosives. Okay. I don't know how, but don't promise me with a good time. Ooh, chest. And weird little tunnel. Iridium, uranium. I don't care about the rest of this. There's like a little puddle down there. I want to go see what this puddle is. I don't know if this is a puddle or if this is something else. It looks like a puddle. Oh, it is a puddle. It's quite literally just a puddle. Never mind. Tier 5 backpack. Don't mind if I do. I think I'm going to go back to Finnickville. I want to see if I can get that backpack. Though at this point, getting 4 extra slots really doesn't feel that impactful. It feels like a drop in the bucket. I think this is the most efficient way to get back to base. This game feels a lot like Plan B Terraform, where it's like an infinite scaling thing and the goal is exactly the same. But Plan B Terraform was more of like a God view planet sim thing. A lot of building cities and factories in different areas, but like from a God's eye view of the whole planet. So much larger scale but smaller view. Larger view, smaller scale? This jetpack is definitely something. Pretty good first day back. So how do you determine a good day in that game? Just number of orders you're able to satisfy, I assume? Algae generator, tier 2 biodome. I need to figure out some of this other stuff that I've unlocked. I need another super alloy piece and titanium. Set number of orders per day. In a timely manner, and the rest just depends on the game. Oh my god, that was so many slots. Oh, we are a walking locker now. Excellent. Okay, so we have a biodome. Titanium, cobalt, super alloy. Cobalt and super alloy. The right toppings on in the right places evenly. Third station is cooking it for the right amount of time. And the fourth station back. Oh. So it's almost like a... Okay, I kind of get it. Crust, sauce, cheese on. But this game is old. It doesn't have a lot. Is there a reason to play the old one instead of the new one? It's cheaper. Okay, fair enough. Before you were poor. Understandable. Wait, can I not? Does this not snap? Oh, it does snap. This is about to be really awkward. I don't have enough space. Emulate HD because I do own it, but I don't want to. If you don't want to do it, that's perfectly understandable. It's your prerogative. How many resources was this? Fuck the Ligma. I'll drink the water. Excellent. We have a biodome. Nice. Is that for example of this game? Only to go has some cheeses as topping. When the main cheese becomes changeable in HD, they remove the cheese as toppings? Saying that cheese is no longer a topping is like heresy in my book. How many are there? We'll put the new lawn over here. Oh god, there's a lot, aren't there? I just found the infinite scaling. Okay, so there's a lot of biomass stuff that we can unlock now. Got it. Oh, holy shit. Do you think those have uranium in them? I don't know if those have uranium in them. Okay, it's a holy wall of text. Have to go. Originally just for phones, used to be the worst versions compared to HD. Eventually got merged with HD, and the technology got better. Some of them run on phones, and then it's better HD. Better versions originally no longer exist since merged with to go, and the deluxe new definition released on Steam. Only 2 of them exist so far. Holy shit, that's a lot. Okay. Goddamn. Are these dropping uranium? No. Oh, but they're dropping aluminum. Oh, yay. Daddy like. Okay, not worth it going out. Let's go back and absorb the old Flash versions. Oh, this used to be Flash? Was it one of those things that used to be on Congregate that just ended up becoming a real game? Kilogram of biomass plants, and we need tree. So we need a lot of biomass. All right, well, it wants me to do biomass. We need osmium. Okay. Magnesium silicon, it's time. I don't know if they were on Congregate, but they did have their own site. Cool math games. Okay, yeah, it was one of those then. That makes sense. Ooh, flower spreader. Magnesium and fertilizer. Ah, yes, something I don't have yet. Bioplastic nugget. Vehicle station. I can't keep up with it. There's so much shit being unlocked at every given second. Okay. I don't know where to put this thing where it's not going to be in the way. I guess I'm just going to stick it, like, here. That's probably fine. Warning, low power. Oh, no. Anyway. Hang on. So this will take rocket engine, fabric, and silicon. Oh my god, it takes so much shit. Equipment increase, speed. Zeolite? Well, that's probably over in the ice zone. They're still good old Flash games. Super Mario 63. Yeah, Flash games historically have always been you play these at school when you don't have anything else to do. And that's pretty much always it. Never, probably. Mostly because you're probably never going to see a legit Mario game on stream. Well, at least not for a long time. The closest that we were getting was DK. DK. Donkey Kong. Huh. School for the short time I was there was Happy Wheels. I remember those days. I remember those days of making the dad and the kid. Oh my god, that was back in the days when PewDiePie was at his peak. Do you guys remember that? Back when he was relevant? Segway guy. Oh man. God! That's annoying. Wow, there's just a bunch of stuff here. That's weird. I like how I hurt myself and it's like food level critical. Like, okay. Segway Steve. Man, that was such a long time ago. Happy Wheels used to be hilarious. Segway Steve. Do I have any? I got some iron in my inventory. I can use that to get up to places that I shouldn't be. Ah, yes. Here we go. Ah, that's normal. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Nobody worry about that. That's just fine. Remember back in the old day, watch Jacksepticeye? If I remember correctly, I watched all 3 of them at one point. I remember PewDiePie was the gateway drug into YouTube. Markiplier was in Jacksepticeye, or what I eventually switched to. And then I kind of just deviated off and finding other people. And I haven't watched any of them for like 10 years at least. Probably longer. Why is there iridium up? Okay. I see you, game. That's rude. Oh, there's a lot of it! Well, before the bridge incident, I remember that PewDiePie was the amnesia guy. Some things probably shouldn't be able to be lived down. I'm gonna do that before I forget. I don't want to go down just yet. I want to stay up. Is he still doing stuff? Like, I'll be honest, I haven't heard anything about him in years. Yeah, the movie was surprising. It's also surprising that that's the one that he chose to adapt, but I guess it makes some sense because of how easy it is to adapt. Oh yeah, he was always the lowest of the three because it was just sort of a chain between them. Though Markiplier has surpassed PewDiePie by quite a lot. Lie. They're not exactly small anymore. Even if they've shrunk a little bit, they're still way bigger. Who? Ooh, don't die. Warning, low power. Well, no kidding. Who? Honestly, fair enough in terms of not being... They're not everybody's cup of tea. PewDiePie really appealed to people who were in middle school back in the day when he first started. Like, his whole entire audience was, like, middle school people. Minecraft YouTuber mostly is probably why I don't... Yeah, that's probably why. That's probably why I'm not familiar with who he is. We're gonna need osmium. Where the fuck does that come from? Oh, I have a doodad. Okay, so now we need super alloys. Give me 3 of those back. 2 water bottles. I mean, I think Punch the Cop, like, which based? I am confused about that one. There we go. Now we're back online. All right, let's go and see if we can find some osmium. I kind of wonder if it's through this cave that I've been ignoring. I've never heard of that guy, which is surprising considering the name is popular MMOs. You'd think that one would have crossed my radar at some point. Oh, so you can go up a little bit. Oh, I see. So you can kind of control the up and down. His name is popular MMOs and he's never played an MMO. Or at least you've never seen him play an MMO. That's hilarious. Am I gonna die? I'm gonna start gathering materials for a base, because this looks sus. Am I going through a toxic miasma? I feel like I'm gonna die soon. Sulfur? Oh, it's fart clouds. I see, it's all fart clouds. I need some titanium. Yeah, let's pick that up. There we go. Yeah, nowadays the only people that I'm really watching on YouTube still is people like Insim for the horror stuff, Grubby sometimes. There's a bunch of like Warhammer specific stuff that I've been watching lately. Check your Discord trust. What? Oh. What the fuck? I mean, I guess that block really was super unlucky. It was in the name. When they said super unlucky, they really meant it. Really emphasized the super. This must be where the osmium is. I'd say that's osmium. Sulfur. The blue rare ore. I'm going to assume that I need all of this. It's blue. It's blue. Abo di abu die. What is that? Okay, that must be ice. Huh. Okay. I can't see anything through that. That Rara, stop it. That is such a stretch. Mr. Fantastic would be jealous of that stretch. I'm sorry, what'd that say? Melts at certain heat level. Okay, I'm turned on. Seems like we need more heat. Okay, so we have enough to build one of those ore drillers. Fantastic. Where is my little hutch? There he is. Bloop. So we have 6 pieces. That's enough to make the biolab, the ore extractor, and your mom. Okay, cool. The funniest superpower ever. Yeah, Mr. Fantastic is actually just straight up Monkey D. Luffy. Who would have thought? He plays support. And Plastic Man. All the stretchy dudes. Yo! Uranium! It was probably me minus the molesting part. That's pretty sus. To harass supports and shooters. I mean, that's technically what you're supposed to do. So I understand. Always kill the support first. Oh my god. Remember back in the days when Overwatch was actually decent, that was always the case of absolutely gun for the freaking support. Better version of Mr. Fantastic. He's a lot sassier. More down to earth. Not quite the smarter than thou that Mr. Fantastic is. Alright, now we make a biolab. A biolab. Oh, we can just stick... Oh my god, we can just put it up there. Yo, that's sick. No, not like that. No. There we go. God fucking damn it. Alright, how much... So this makes 86. This makes 331. So... It is more efficient to make one of these, but it needs explosive powder, which I don't have yet, so I guess we'll just make another one of the other ones. Friends first match arrival. 30k healing on Mantis. Hard pocket my brother-in-law. Spawn camp for like half the game. Nice. That is always satisfying. Yo, this feels like a command room. Oh, I can see everything. Oh, this is cool. I really need to fix the feng shui here. Ah, explosive powder. Tier 2 fertilizer. Fertilizer. We need algae. Bioplastic nugget. Oh, that's the mushrooms. Bacteria sample. What do we need that for? Mutagen. What the fuck are we doing? You can grow plants in the biodome? How? Or do you mean I just have to like fill this place with plants? It doesn't do it automatically. I have to just like fill it with plant stuff. So we need the fertilizer. I really want to make a thing of this. I'm going to add DM to double H. You're going to have to wrap your head around the theming for what's basically a person. Oh, God. Uh-oh. I'm low on water. What is this particle? Ha! I'm low on water in game, too. Oh, we need the algae. So we need the algae. So we need the algae generator. So we need an eggplant. We need a water bottle. We need magnesium. We need super... My God. Eggplant. Water bottle, magnesium, and super alloy. Because their Sona has so many costumes already and a lot of stuff for the basic moves. Mini crossover in itself. JoJo, PvZ, and Minecraft? JoJo, PvZ, and Minecraft. What a combination. Water. I need water. Alright, where is water? Okay, that's not it. Where has water happened? I feel like if water's not down here, it's not going to be anywhere. Oh! Water! Yo! Splish splash, I'm taking a bath. Favorite game, favorite manga anime, and met because of PvZ. Nice. I've actually never seen JoJo, but I've heard, I know a lot of people who are extremely fond of it. Okay, so that's going to start doing stuff. That's very unnatural bobbing. Part of part 8 of the manga because that's their favorite. I know nothing about it. I know nothing about it. Zero knowledge. Well, I have some knowledge of it because of the memes. I might check that one out eventually. Jibba. Jibba. I need to drop off all the sulfur. I want to make a car. I want to see what the car does. Joshi specifically is a punching bag. Are these all JoJo characters? I assume they are. What does this do? Oh, return to the sender. I have no idea who that is, but the name Jimmy immediately makes me just like, Jimmy! I'm pretty sure I have everything I need for this except for the iridium. Yeah, I have a rod in hand. Heh. I have fabric. I just realized what we're missing. That could be a problem. I want to make a car before I log off tonight, so I'm going to go over and see if I can find anything inside that wreck up there. There may be uranium up there. Oh, this is why they said get to high ground, I guess, because where we were before is flooded, guys. He doesn't ask for skin. Oh, God. Huh. The old base. Wow, it's really... water's really rising. Just so you can beat him up. Put him in the game just so people can kill him. I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I will take the super alloy and the fabric. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. I'm going as fast as I can because I don't want to be in here for too long. Fuck you. Get out of my way. Give me that iridium. Thank you. I can't see anything. Why is that wall so dark? Speed running. In a second. I'll read that here in just 1 second. I just can't see anything, and I don't want to be in here for too long because I don't have a whole lot of oxygen. Out of my way, out of my way. Yo, that's a rod. Oh, no, not quite a rod. Uranium! Yes! Oh, so much iridium. You can take my silicon. Give me that. Give me the food. Give me the food. Give me that. Give me that. Thank you. Nothing important inside there. Fabric is be nice, but ooh, what's in here? Nothing. Again, one of these. I don't know what it does. Ooh. Okay, they died. Cool. So they were ripped out of hyperspace. They died. Neat. Sucks to suck. Have a nice day. Wait, I saw boxes. Oh my god, there's still so much stuff left in here. Rest in peace! Because I'm not going to sit here and try to figure this out. Alright. Figure out a few characters. I don't think I can make it back to my little base. I think I'm going to have to slam that oxygen tank that I have. Yep. Oh well. Appears minor enemies. So overarching or just short story for each character. Short stories are fine as long as each character actually gets a chance to have a short story, and I'm speaking from experience because of Battleborn. Because one of the things that sucked about Battleborn is they had all these characters and the campaign came out, and only like 3 of them were relevant in the campaign. And it was really disappointing because a lot of the other characters showed up and they were just footnote characters that just kind of got pissed on. Just kind of ignored. How much uranium did I need? Oh, I need way more uranium than what I thought. Misa in trouble. I need a lot of uranium. Yeah, I need 4 pieces of uranium that I don't currently have. What do I need to summon a uranium rocket? Get to learn the character while also still being entertaining? Yeah. That type of thing, totally acceptable and totally fine. I think Battleborn could have done that amazingly well, but they just decided to flub it. Suffice to say, from personal experience, I know that that will definitely work. I do not want to get off until I get this car done. I am going to get this car done tonight, so help me. Okay, so... oh... Suck. That's a problem. I don't have any uranium. The original problem is still a problem. More at 11. I'm going this way. I don't know if there's any uranium over here, but like I'm still stuck on the fact that it was glowing green when we walked over here the first time. Smaller in scope. Building up to playing a full game with bots by the final level or 2. That could work really well. Probably should have emptied my inventory before I came over here into the land of the lost. I don't know what this thing is. Small ship. Uranium, iridium. Iridium, blue chip. Super alloy. Going back. Got what I was after. I kind of wish that Battleborn had done something like that, where like it was a bunch of like if it had just been a bunch of short stories leading up to kind of the last 2, where like all the stories kind of coalesce together. I think that would have been way better than what they did. So I'm all for that kind of idea. It's important to give the characters a chance to shine. If you end up rushing over them, nobody's going to end up caring about the characters. All right, let's get some uranium up in here. Let's see if we can get the rocket to glitch out again. I really want to see if we can get it to bonk. Yeah, sweet. It's going off in a weird direction. Yeah, is it going to bonk the cliff again? Yeah, it's bonked the cliff. It's stuck. All right. Do I get a prize? Yay, my prize. Who to play through it with that fall up in the couple. What? So you mean like, make sure that I'm interpreting correctly. You're saying like choose which characters to unlock as you go through it? Okay, so there's a meteor over there. No, basically, okay. Kaboom. Should have emptied my inventory before doing this. I'm a dumbass. Is that it? I feel like there should have been... Oh, of course, it's buried. Unlock a new short story then both. And you can oh, I get it. Okay, so more Super Smash Brothers Brawl style. where you'd unlock characters in the story and you could choose which ones you play through the next segment with. That makes sense. No, that's the same way that Brawl did it. What you're describing is Brawl. Yeah, that type of thing in Brawl was cool because it didn't change a whole lot, but it made it feel like it was different every time you played through it. Ah, hooray. A gigantic pile of crap. Haha, pebbles. All of my little glowing pebbles of joy. That's enough to get me off the ground for now. Metaphorically speaking. Okay, so now the problem is I need to drop this off, then I need to make an iridium rod, then I need to come back over here to make another iridium rod, because I don't think I have enough iridium rods. Then I make truck, and then I'm disappointed because truck is probably going to suck. Can I borrow it real quick? I just need it for a quick second. I promise I will give it back maybe. Aerial lamp. T1 GPS satellite? GPS satellite? Alright, I need just a little bit of iridium. A quick no. Well, it interpreted it as new. New. Batman. New. What? What? What are you talking about? Alright. No, I still have a lot of iridium in here. I could have the stories where you pick who to play as correspond to the team UPS. Oh, the team ups. Wow, I messed up. I looked at that and I instantly was like UPS instead of seeing ups. Yeah, I'm cooked. Cooked by the postal system. Team FedEx versus Team UPS versus Team USPS. The ups truck, yeah, my family used to as well. My mother always was like, "Oh, the ups guy's here." Like, "Oh yes, mother, it's another delivery." Where you pick who to play. Why does that still sound like Brawl? Tarjay? Did I read it right? Because I have such a history of misreading things. Yeah, Tarjay. Yeah, she did that too. I haven't been to a Target, though, in a long time. I stopped going. All families are the same. Everyone has the same isms. Yeah, I think I'm pretty close to Infernal on that one. I think it's been 8 years at least. Okay, so I can make another rod, which means I can make another one of these. And another one of these once I get my super alloy and my uranium. I cannot wait to be disappointed by this. No, you have not, I don't think. You might have? Car! I've done it. Haha, I can't wait to be disappointed. That's not as bad as I was thinking it was going to be. I'm going to be honest, I was prepped for something much, much worse. Why does my oxygen go down while I'm in the car? That is annoying. I don't have a horn. I right-click to get out of it. Spacebar does nothing. Q does nothing. E does nothing. F does nothing. How bad are the physics in this? Okay. That's pretty fine. This is such a strange looking vehicle. Alright, I need to see how much space is inside the back of this thing. Oh my... Okay. That's not bad. This thing is a grocery getter. What are the upgrades on this? There are specific groups of characters when you play them as a team. You get special abilities. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of unique. Increases the number of slots. Vehicle beacon. Don't need that. I don't need that. That would be really nice. But I need Zeolite, and I don't know where that comes from. I mean, you can just give me that. How do I equip this on the vehicle? This is an interesting predicament. What? Oh crap, I'm gonna die. I'm so confused by the fact I can pick up the car. No, I think it makes plenty sense. It makes me think of Pokemon, where there are certain abilities that you can only use if you got the 2 Pokemon out. Oh, here it is. Oh. Fascinating. Bonk. Synergy to characters with slightly connected lore get a special move based on their abilities that assist each other. It sounds like that Pokemon ability where, like, if you have one thing and the other thing, you get to do, I do not remember what the ability name was. There was one on the originals, like back in Gen 3. I'm trying to remember what the heck it was. It was one of the, it was the starter moves. And like it only worked, I think, if you had the other starters on the field. It only worked in double battles. I'm gonna suffocate. I'm gonna go over here and... The pledges! Yes. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go into my slightly flooded building. Ah, yes, this is fine. Oh, it was added in Gen 5? See, I'm confused because of Radical Red. Radical Red has ruined my brain. I'll just... we can get a little bit. Yeah. Not ready! I'm gonna... Okay. 91%? It's gonna be ready soon. Rain! It's so cool seeing the progression of, like, the actual terraformation of this planet. I really like this. It's a cool idea. I still have minor gripes with, like, the progression system. I feel like things unlock too fast and it was kind of overwhelming, but as a whole, I really like this little adventure. Now it's raining hard. This car. I'm gonna end up glitching this car at some point. Mark my words. I'm absolutely gonna send this into the stratosphere. It's going to happen. When there's a will, there's a Finnick that's ready to do something stupid. I'm gonna go ahead and make a uranium rod because I know I'm gonna need that here in a minute. Osmium. Oh my god. So I need more growers. that has a team, so I don't think I could have explained it much better than you did. I mean, I think I understand it. Character 1, Character 2 are on the field together. They unlock a new ability. Is that it? That seemed like that was it. Okay, I need to see. Okay, so we need 3 algae. We're gonna be blocked by eggplant. There's something ironic about that statement. Okay, I want to dismantle this. Because I want to build this elsewhere. And by elsewhere, I mean in here. Need more water bottles.
We need more water bottles.
Hydration level critical. Death imminent. Oh yes, because I haven't taken a sip of my water bottle in the last half hour. Okay, we need more eggplant. At long last, we actually have a use for... I'm sorry, what did I do? Why do I have an eyeball on my head? That was weird. Please tell me I collected more eggplant. Thank you. Shoot, I'm gonna need to go and get more eggplant. Oh. I'm scraping the bottom. I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel there. I like how I've just given up on the terraformation. Like, the terraformation is happening so fast. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, we're fine. Tree spreader. Water life collects phytoplankton and fish eggs. What the hell is going to... What is going to happen? What is coming? I'm so confused by some of these upgrades. Tier 2 ore extractor, Tier 3 ore extractor. Oh my god. Tier 2 biodome. Our power is becoming a problem. We're going to need a lot of uranium here soon. I have to figure out where uranium comes from on this map because I can't keep calling in these rockets. We don't have enough resources to do it over and over. $13.82. What is the unlock for the overall stuff? Let's see. How are we looking? Tier 1 inventory increase. So it's nothing. And then it just starts getting... Yeah, so it's definitely going to slow down a massive amount. I can't eat the eggplant now. I actually need to save this. Thank goodness we have beans. You know what? There's one thing I never built. I actually kind of want to build now. This. Silicon, silicon, iron, and cobalt. Do I have any of that? I think it's just silicon that we're missing. Let's go see if we can grab some silicon real quick. I want to craft this because I want to see what's coming. I don't want to be caught off guard by something. Now that water has become a thing, I really don't want to be caught off guard. I like how the car is getting a nice little bath. Gotta clean off that dust. Yeah. Okay. Why can't I build this here? Okay. Can I build it here? Yes. I'm not gonna question that. Okay. I'm just gonna put this here. Ah, we're moving towards lakes. I see. Okay, so yeah, water is definitely a thing. It's going up pretty fast. Almost 0.01% a second. Silicon, the convention of magic in whimsy. I want to go to that convention. That sounds like a nice convention. I think Finnickville is starting to look pretty legit. I definitely want to fix the feng shui of this because these wind turbines need to go ahead and go because they're not doing a whole lot anymore. Burps on my scalp. That is so oddly specific. So you can make the explosive powder. I assume you can use that to bomb things. Okay, I need to not one more thing myself. Alright, I need to not one more thing myself and actually go ahead and wrap this up because it's 118. Okay, so we got that. I mean, everything's pretty much fine. I think it's, we just save. It's looking nice. Like, we're getting something going here. I want to, like, take time to make the base look nice. I have so many other things that I need to, get done on this now, though. So many things that still need to be unlocked. I want to see this biomass stuff really badly. I'm fascinated by the biomass. Just because I was expecting to be pretty much almost done with this, and then suddenly the biomass thing opened up, and now I'm really intrigued by what else might be in this game. So maybe this unlock speed will make sense by the time we get to the end of this. But at least for now, for tonight, we're done. I don't want to go any further with it. I want to go ahead and go to bed because I'm tired and I got stuff that I got to get done tomorrow, as per usual. So, with all that being said, as per usual, thank you all for hanging out and watching. I appreciate it. I will be back. I'm almost certainly going to be back tomorrow because I think Subo and I are doing Warhammer again. And then we'll see where the rest of the weekend takes me and takes us in general. So, I will talk to you guys either on Discord or next stream, whichever one comes first. And so until then, take it easy, have a good one, and we're just going to stare at the sky, apparently, because my character wanted to look at the sky. I don't know why. And now you get to stare at this. So, have a good one. Cheers. I'm going to go ahead and sign off.